Let's go live. We're live. Hey guys.
Hi guys, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We are without Momforge today. So I will be playing Momforged
Yeah.
perfectly.
Can I hear your best Mom Forge?
Maybe. If you're a good
Pay for it,
boy.
big boy.
All right. Who wants to get recap?
Oh fuck, where are my notes?
I'll give recap because I remember what happened.
You sure will, buddy.
Yeah. So we did fight the king. We had to hit him 3 times after that. Once we fought him, he got sucked into the depths of somewhere. I don't know where. You good there, guys?
You got sucked, huh?
You got sucked, I guess.
Nom, nom, nom.
So he disappeared, and then we had to start fighting some imps or demon imps, I guess, to get out of town.
Skip to the hot tiefling. No,
Yeah.
Keep going.
We made it around town looking for a boat so we can go to the middle of the crystal. And Rin's like, hey, I know this spell, but I never knew when to use it. It's called Water Walk, but I would like to take a rest. So we all took rest. And we started walking across the water after the ritual was casted. And we just kind of stood there looking at the crystal, and then Rin went to go touch it. He touched it. As Theo was with him, and Rin was, standing there, still touching the crystal. Theo didn't know what was going on, so Theo touched Rin, making sure, like, hey, you good, dog?
And absolutely bombed his rolls. But go on.
Yeah. Rin, meanwhile, in his mind, was in a different realm or dimension. And he was looking at mirrors that were showing what actually happened, and then some were illusions, not actually happened before. He kind of figured out that some of these are illusions and some of them are not. And once he tried to leave, he actually got moved into the statue that was in the middle. And then we went to Theo's perspective. He saw the same things, and I believe he do the same thing like with Rin, or did he just get casted out?
What was your question? Sorry.
Did Theo do the same thing? Like he went to go touch where the stairs were, and
No, he did not. He did not approach the central thing. He just kind of got booted after seeing all the fucking trauma memories and shit.
okay, so yeah, he got casted out, and then Rin saw some other stuff, friends dying, and started to fear and get scared that everyone would die, and lost his treasured memory of actually making his first friend, which was Mev. And then all of a sudden he gets booted out of the crystal mind dimension, and before he gets booted out, yellow synergy goes up his arm and all, and then disappears as blood would start pouring out of him because he tried to contact Theo. After that, we all started walking and were met up by 5 demons who now view Rin as was it a king or
The Lord of Light.
Lord of Light, and we all named them. And now some of them look like gnomes, and one of them looks like a Chad hot ass fucking tiefling.
Yeah, what are their names? You can't leave people in suspense.
One,
Come on.
so we have.
These are your followers, and I have them written down. Come on.
I have them written down too. We have the Chad
Okay.
tiefling as Axe. We got.
He's hot.
He's hot. We got one gnome that is dressed in green as right hand. Another gnome dressed in yellow as entrails. We have a gnome dressed in blue as Pebble. And then we have a gnome dressed in orange as Horse.
Pebble's the best.
Yep. And that's where we kind of left off.
We
Oh,
had him
yeah.
shapeshift into a tiefling.
Yeah.
The
That's why
demon.
that's
Yeah.
why I said the demon known as Chad, the hot ass fucking tiefling is Axe.
Don't mind if I do. Just a little nibble won't hurt. All right. You guys get a D8 across the board whenever you want to use it. Actually, what level are we now? We're 8, right?
Yeah, we're 8.
You're 9?
Yes.
It is now a 1d10.
Oh my god.
What?
The
D-
1d8
3d8.
is now a d10 for people to use.
You had to say that after I wrote D8 on my little note sheet.
1d10.
Get fucked.
Let me write.
Scribble it like a child.
Scribble it out.
I did. I scribbled
I
it
know,
out.
I know you're using a pen.
Wait, you use a pen? I use a.
I do. I'm confident with the things I write down.
Until
It's
you
called
get the
commitment.
d10 instead of
It's
a
called
d8.
commitment.
I'm not confident with a fucking pen.
Who am I trying to impress? Just my scribbles.
Yeah, this is my scribbles, dog.
All right. So we pick up. You guys, I believe, are resting before you head out, but you were deciding if you wanted to do it in hell or outside of hell.
I think we were leaving the city and setting up camp, were we not? Because we
No,
like
we're-
ventured off.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave.
When
this.
did we do
explored
the dimension door thing? When did we do the thing where we was that the end of the session where we walked in and I had the guy, or
No.
was that the beginning?
That was towards the
That's at the-
beginning where.
Damn, I thought that was the end.
No,
That was
that's
right
where.
before we went to the crystal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
because
Fair,
I
fair.
wanted to rest to have, spells in case of like another boss battle or something.
Oh, so we probably don't even need to rest. We can just venture on.
I think we
Because
were just
most of us
leaving
should be up.
to head to Pang Pang or wherever
Ping ping.
because we had to report in like, hey, we've fixed the shit, but there's still little demons.
You did report
Could still be
already.
demons.
You did report already. You sent a message
Yeah.
to the little pygmy Leonin.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys head out, find where you left your cart with the horses. Everybody mounts up, and you guys heading out. I believe who normally, I think it's Theo,
Theo.
right? You're the one that usually handles.
Yes.
Okay.
What am I handling?
Cart
Driving
driver.
Oh yeah.
You're the cart driver, dog.
I'm gonna write this down. Theo. Cart driver usually.
It's not me this time.
Mev. And Misty usually look out. Perception. Everybody else is useless.
Wow. Wait, Mom Forge is useless for once?
Mumford usually does the
Night watch.
that and
Yeah.
survival helps with. But Theo also does survival when he does the cart. Survival.
I thought. Did I not do animal handling for that?
You do animal handling just like initially, and then after that, you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's
Unless
just a
like a panic situation sort of thing.
right, like a
I have-
storm or something crazy happening, like you're overran by wolves.
Unless
Yeah, I have a proficiency in land vehicles, and I think we decided that it's animal handling with advantage for that.
Yeah, initially when you and it's going to be the same horses, so you won't have to do it every time. They know you at this
Oh, okay.
point.
Big ups, big ups.
We
Yeah,
feed them every day. They love us.
till they die. I mean, yeah, for now. So yeah, go ahead and give me a survival with advantage, Theo, since Mom Forge usually helps. 13. Coming down the same road that you came down, going up, same way you came down. So yeah, you guys head out. Let's pull you back to the map. So again, each square is you can go 24 miles in a given day. So it'll take you 7 days to get back. We'll do it in increments of like 2. So your first 2 days, you easily make it. Cross the river, are able to bed down for the night. Go ahead and give me perception, Mev, either by yourself or if Misty, if you want to give him advantage.
no.
To advantage.
Now with
What's
the
your elf eyes see?
with the illusion that I casted on the demons, that's a permanent thing until I'm like incapacitated or something.
Think so.
Okay.
Every time you've gone to sleep and woken up, they've been themselves.
They look
Like they've been what you transformed into.
Gotcha.
All right, somebody give me a D100. Let's see what the weather's like on the way back.
Not it.
It was. I'll roll it.
I did last time. You did last time. Niche, you do it.
Did
Me,
Niche do it last
uh,
time?
I didn't do it at all.
Oh, right.
I ain't do shit.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Anything.
All right, a 90. Ooh.
Is it closer to 100? The worse it is. No, I'm kidding.
What percentage
No,
of fucks
it's
are we?
all
That's-
fucking random. Fucking random. Ooh, I need you to roll 2d20s.
Two
Two
D20s.
dragons swoop in. You ready for combat, guys?
A 9 and a 13.
That's how many gems worth 1,000 gold each fall into our lap randomly. Nice.
I don't like him
So-
laughing like that.
So it starts to rain.
Okay.
However, the temperature also drops pretty significantly. Being this close to the ocean, the temperature is usually pretty cool around here. Vanillus is known to be like, because Vanillus is also in this area, is known to have like early winters and things like that. You guys aren't close to winter. It's just like kind of coming out of winter into like a spring time. However, it is extremely cold over the next course of. Give me a D4, Mish. 3 days. It's gonna be real cold for 3 days. And so not only is it going to be significantly cold, there is also freezing rain at the exact same time. So I need everybody to give me a con save right now.
Can I roll with disadvantage because I was raised on a very warm island and have never been in cold weather ever?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yes.
Rin,
What did
Very
you say?
quickly.
Con save?
Yep, con save.
Very quickly, everyone's gonna learn Nimona does not do well in cold.
Weird.
1, 8, 17. The yours is with disadvantage, so 10, 9, 20, 20K.
20K.
That's fine.
20K gold? Shit.
Getting sick
That's
again.
crazy.
This is
Okay,
crazy, though.
so Mev, Nimona, Misty. I need you. Oh no, sorry. I don't need you to roll anything. You have 1 level of exhaustion as the cold and the wet really gets to you. It doesn't make you sick, but it is making you ache and hurt kind of all over. And you try to fall asleep, but you are just unable to over the course of the next 2 days. So you'll maintain your 1 level of exhaustion. We'll say it doesn't get bad to the point where you start gaining more, but it's towards. We'll see the next day if you guys are able to beat it. If you get another level of exhaustion, so you still have 2 more days. So go ahead and give me another survival. Boop, boop.
That was for me.
Yeah. So it's with advantage.
Is this like normal weather?
For this area, yeah. I mean,
Terrible. Terrible. No,
it's
terrible.
it's what we call fall spring or third
Ugh.
winter.
Why not just one season all the time? Why not just warm? Who wants
I
the
mean-
cold?
It's like they say, if you don't like the weather in Vanillas, wait 10 minutes.
Do people say that?
Yes.
I do.
Should I start saying it too?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Make me feel better.
Okay. Someone else
Mom,
complain.
Mom Forge is completely fine this whole entire time because we're forged. Okay. I need you guys to go, you 3 specifically, to go ahead and give me a con saving throw.
Sorry, my wife was asking me a
6.
question. Was that for me or them?
Just the people that failed.
Ah.
So Mev, Nimona, Misty. All right, Nimona, Misty, you guys are able to kind of get used to the chilling cold. Mev, you fucking hated winter. You've always hated winter. It fucking sucks.
That's
Not
when I
only
travel.
does it,
I always travel in the winter.
yep. Not only does it freeze most of the easy waterways, but it causes you to always have to do extra work on top of everything as well. So you will gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Okay. Where do I add exhaustion on this sheet? Because I have no idea where it's at.
That is true. I haven't seen.
I
Let's
know,
see.
yeah.
Conditions.
Put a
maybe?
note because I don't know where to put it either.
So Misty, you and Nimona at the end of
Okay,
these
I
2
found it.
days. Where is it?
On the right side of the sheet, there's a conditions section.
Oh,
You click
and
on
then
the
you
little
can
gear.
Yep.
at exhaustion. Oh,
Click on exhaustion,
Oh, so nice.
and
Nice.
then wait, how do I make it level 2?
I think
wait,
you
why
just
is
add it again.
blinded in here like 17
Oh,
times?
maybe.
Do you want to be
I don't know.
blinded or blind?
Blinded or blinded or
Blinded?
blinded or
There's
blinded or-
legitimately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh.
11, 12, 13,
Click the little
14.
gear.
Depends on how you want to be blinded.
And you go all the way down to the bottom and you can set it. And it'll tell you what actual effects are on there too.
So you
because of it.
have, yeah, you can click.
Okay.
You have exhaustion level 2. When you make a d20 test, the roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. Your speed is reduced by number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. Ooh.
How do I make it 2?
You just click the number 2, and then hit save.
That's what. Oh wait, it doesn't say. It's weird.
Maybe because I was also in it reading it. Here, let me get out of it. Probably fucking it. I fucked it.
Yeah, when you remove it in the menu, make sure you click save because I just put it on to test it and then removed it via the little thing on the side under conditions, and it did not remove it, so it dropped all of my stats super low. I was like, oh,
So
Don't do
I
that.
click it, it'll go to level 2, and then after a second, it goes back to level 1 on this before I can save it.
There, I got it for you. Oh no, it went back again. What the
because they're
fuck?
both inside of it probably.
Here, I'll just let you try it.
It's because Ghost is inside you.
Oh my god.
I'm inside your head.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Trying to be inside your head. Ew.
Right in front of my Taco Bell.
Yes.
Exactly.
The
wild.
dirtiest of all girls when it comes to food.
That's what I
Fast
got on my way home. Nothing more American than getting Taco Bell on the 4th of July after work.
food. This weekend's all about explosions and explosive diarrheas on that list, my man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's reopen.
Click.
It's a perfect
Once you're
feed.
done, answer move.
Oh.
My God, this fucking sheet sucks.
That's not very nice.
Bruh. Regardless. We'll just know. So yeah. At the end of the 2 days, so basically going into the city, you will have 1 level of exhaustion because you will have been able to have rested off 1. Go ahead, Theo, and give me the last survival as you guys make it back into Bang Bang. 17.
Wasted all of my
You-
good rolls on the travel back. Woohoo!
You are able to kind of basically overall over the course of the 7 days, you're able to cut off an entire day's worth of travel. So you make it back to Peng Peng in 6. Even though the rain and everything, you kind of are able to navigate onto some higher land that doesn't really get as affected by the rain. It's not constant throughout the entire day. It's just a decent amount of the day is covered in cold, chilling rain. But you guys make it back to Peng Peng as the skies clear and are
course.
able to spend the last day of travel in decent weather. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, Mev. I believe it'll be with disadvantage.
Well, if they changed.
Oh, that's right. They did
Exhaustion.
change it. What the
So
fuck is it
when
now?
I roll a d20, it's reduced by 2 times my exhaustion level.
Which is 1, so just 2.
Okay. And then our speed is reduced by 5 times our exhaustion level.
Which would just be 5.
So I'm a little.
Currently.
So my speed is 30 right now, and
Oh
and
no,
reduce
how dare
everything
you
by-
move the
reduce
exact
How
same
dare
as
you.
everybody else?
reduce everything by 2.
Hey,
Your roll
Or
will be
1.
reduced by 2.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
It's Constitution saving throw. We're gonna see if you get a little sicky.
So it applies
12
it applies
mi-
it.
Oh, it
applies
already applied.
exhaustion.
Oh,
the break-
sick.
Breakdown exhaustion test reduction.
So you got a 12.
oh cool.
Cool. So you got a 12. You're good. No sickness. That you have to fight off for the next day. You just have the remaining bit of today. As you guys make it back to Peng Peng, it's about 10:30, 11 o'clock ish. But you're able to just kind of survive the rest of the day with a little bit of aches and pains as you finally get into the warmth of the city. So you guys park up where you normally are, met by the 2 ginormous brothers as they take everything, and one of them comes over and just, are you you all have a safe trip?
Yeah, not so bad. Does anything crazy happen while we were gone?
Define safe.
Safe is usually when what you're doing does not cause harm or danger to one.
No. That we're good though. And that's
I'm
what it
cold.
comes down to.
Nice to Nice to meet you.
Exhausted.
I go for a high five.
What?
He's like 7'3", by the way. He's
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
huge.
no.
Is there anything wrong with the cart? Should I fix anything up?
No, I think the cart's pretty good. We ended up parking it a little
I've
ways
been
down the road
keeping
from
it-
where we went to, and
I've
Go
been
ahead.
keeping it perfectly. I've been
Yes.
I've been slowly working on modifying it just a little bit.
He's like looking it over and wiggling things. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Very nice. All right. Well, we'll get your horses fed, get them laid down, and glad to see you
Excellent.
back.
oh, it's good to be here. Thank you.
And then, like, shortly after that, like the other 5 people that are also following you, like the 4 little gnomes go up, 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 and hop down. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And of course, the axe hops down, and he's just sizing this guy up, just like mean mugging him. You okay, buddy? Yeah. I could take you.
Okay. We're gonna go get some food. Don't mind this guy. Axe, we like this person. Like they're good to us.
My lord, do you want me to
Rin, tell him.
dispose of him?
Rin, tell him.
No, actually, he's fine. He takes care of carts and horses.
I have a DM question.
Yes.
Did we cast a spell on them to make them look, or did they do that themselves?
No, so it was done by Rin.
Yeah, it was
Rin
done.
has a superpower now. Woo!
And
I have another DM
so we
question.
have we noticed like this whole week like they haven't changed and you just cast it once and they're just like this now? Okay, that's incredible magic.
But also, having been and spent a fair amount of time in Ping Ping, have we noticed any like anti-magic like runes or something? Check,
Nothing
Something that
that
will
would
dispel.
prevent magic, but there is like pretty harsh rules that are noted in a lot of places that magic is not often allowed in a majority of the establishments.
right.
Like personal shops might have it, but there isn't anything like in the main structure of how Ping Ping is built that would prevent magic as a whole, because
Okay.
Ping Ping uses magic to do certain things like help with technology and things like that.
So there's no like blanket of dispel if you walk through this door.
Correct. It's not going to
Yeah.
be demon
Okay.
as soon as he walks through the
Like,
front
Let's go,
door.
guys! Uh-oh.
Forget where I swear.
His fucking tail goes. Into his body.
He goes from tiefling to demon? Oh, okay.
Yeah. People would be like, "Oh, a tiefling with no tail. Interesting."
Oh, weird. Yeah. But those are imps.
Rare. So yeah, you guys make the traversal across the snake oil salesman bridge into Pang Pang, waiting for a little bit. Make it onto the elevator. It takes about an hour and a half-ish roughly to go through everything. You get stopped initially and then you show your crest, and that's kind of what puts you towards the like kind of express. They get you in once you kind of get
Got the
towards
good
the front.
side door of the elevator, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But it takes you about an hour to get down into the main kind of area that you guys have been living in with the guild hall. Do you guys need to make any stops in between now and making it to the guild?
No.
I don't think I do.
Did my exhaustion condition remove? Or do I still
You have it
level
for the
one?
rest of today.
Okay.
It'll go
Gotta
away
let the
once you
city
rest
warm up your
tonight.
bones.
Sit next
It's
to
a
the
cool
nice
92 degrees down here.
Yeah, it's real muggy.
Yeah. 140% humidity.
Your sweats.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys just beeline it then. Takes you about a half an hour altogether once you hit the correct level to actually make it to the burning compass, where you are met with kind of a mini hero's welcome. There's about 8 to 10 people waiting outside who clap pretty vigorously when you guys arrive, and you hear, one guy go, "Yeah, welcome back." And at the top, near kind of the entrance to the guild hall, is the secret leader who often tries to hide himself as a pygmy Leonin. The fuck was his name again?
It was.
Get a nickname. I won't call by his whole name.
Get a nickname?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where?
Guys,
Whoa.
the last note in my notes is she forgot to unplug it. What does that mean?
Valaris? Was it Valaris?
Val
no,
is
was
what
it-
he goes by Val. Yeah.
Yeah.
His
He
full name is
forgot to
Valaris, but he
unplug
goes
it.
by Val.
Oh
That's
wait,
in
that's
your
about
note?
mom. Never mind. It's about her research project. She forgot to unplug it.
You make it to the foot of the stairs, and he just, "Welcome back. Good to see ya. How
Oh,
was
man, is it good to be
your
here?
How was your travels?"
Mildly eventful.
Rainy.
You look a little wet. Why don't we get you
Oh.
inside? We'll
It was chilly. Yes.
get you a new set of clothes while we get those ones dried for you, and we'll can I have a little conversation?
Did you know if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes?
We don't get weather here.
Oh, right.
You mean that she means around Vanillas? The old saying,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
don't
I've
like the
heard
weather in
that, yeah.
Vanillas. Mhm,
That's
mhm.
why I live here, because
Yeah,
I
right.
don't like weather changing every
I
10
don't live in a
minutes.
place where the air
That's
hurts my
smart.
face.
Maybe I should live here someday.
You could. Definitely could. All right. Get to your rooms. I've had the sisters set some clothes up for you. Hopefully they fit nice and snug, and I'll meet you in the grand hall.
Are they like the cool cult robes you had us wear that one time? The gold and white ones?
Less culty.
Less? Okay. Okay. Well, I can settle for that, I guess. He just chuckles a little bit. Just
You see his little body turn around and wiggle away. You guys head back to your rooms. Do find some pretty nice fresh threads, kind of like silk pajamas, basically, just embroidered with the insignia of your new guild, the Burning Compass, and little slippers. And definitely was not meant to be like a go out and walk around in outfit, more of a lounge around the house. You guys get changed. They take your wet adventuring gear, minus like the armor. They hang any armor up that you guys have to kind of allow it to dry. And you see like some of you that took some damage to your armors, they start like working on fixing it.
When they begin working on mine, I will just be like, that may not be necessary. I plan on investing in a new set.
I can work on my own, thank you.
Oh, my apologies. And she leaves, and then
I just like working on my own. Sorry.
that is okay. I'm more used to working on leather. I was still trying to figure out how to attack this.
This is quite.
Mev, she looks at you and is like, "As you wish. If you change your mind, just let one of my sisters or myself know, and we will take care of it right away." And you can kind of see she like awkwardly, like they had those nails that like turn into thread, and she now just kind of like has this little bit of thread. It clearly does not go back in; it just comes out, and so she just kind of like bites it off and like rolls it up. It's fine.
My apologies.
Oh,
I mean, you're welcome. I guess you are welcome to do so. Just I could sell them if you find it necessary.
it's too late. You've already offended her.
If you plan to sell it, I should repair it so you may maybe fetch more coin for it. Damaged goods may not fetch you as much.
Therefore, then I suppose we shall see your work then.
She slyly puts down the bag again.
You hear
and
you hear Theo bang on the wall between the rooms
There's
because
a
he's
little-
literally just let her fix it. It's free.
A little smile on Mev's face, just like
It's free.
And you can see now she's going to work, almost kind of like when a spider makes a web, her like fingers are going to town, like weaving this like thread into like the cuts and scrapes. So you guys are all dressed up in your nice, cool new PJs, minus Mom Forge. Mom Forge doesn't need them.
Or just has a tabard.
They just give her like the sash that goes around it. She's come loudly now, so
Yeah. I'm a come loudly, yeah, or whatever the rank is.
some come loudly. You guys go ahead then and head down to the grand hall where you kind of had your party. There is a table set up, and you can see that Val is in his full form right now. And he is currently talking to the what the fuck's his name? It was
You talking about the gnome?
Inquisitor Vanguk Rofferin.
Vanguk Rufferin. He's the gnome with the good cheese, baby.
Mhm.
That's what my note says.
Gnome with the good cheese.
You see they're having a conversation, and as they, see the doors open up and you guys walk in, come on in. If you have a seat, food will be here shortly, and we'll just kind of get started while we wait. Okay. I got you. Who is the one again that sent the message?
Rin will raise his hand. That was me.
Okay. Before we continue, who are your friends?
Oh, they're my bodyguards.
Your bodyguards.
And I'll just
They
look
helped
at
us
Axe.
out when we
kinda
were
like
down there and
Don't worry, they're
didn't
nice.
really have anywhere else to go.
Don't worry, they're nice. They're good people.
Yeah, they helped us out of a jam, and now they've decided to kind of just follow with us until they decide what the next chapter they're gonna do is. They're good.
All right, if you say so, my lord. Did he just say my lord?
Yes,
It's a whole thing.
it's a whole story.
All right, well, I suppose we better get into the story then. So you send me the message saying some things have happened and you are handling them. Start from when you get there, what happened?
So we were arriving and like 3, what were they, guards or someone, stopped us and all that. We kind of had a little tussle. And we went to
I'm out. You fought 3 guards out the gate.
okay.
They were bandits disguised as gods.
Yes.
Okay, see, these are the details I need you to fill in.
You guys need to lead with that.
Okay, they were bandits
'Cause I
disguised
thought
as
you went
guards.
Got
and
it.
we left one alive. Well, he kind of fell unconscious because Momforge, just started dragging him to the gate. We could have just, put him in the back of the car, but no, Momforge wanted to do that.
Nah, fuck them.
And then we were kind of told to wait because they were a bit concerned. They wanted to see what was going on outside the gates and kind of like make sure we're telling the truth.
Mhm.
That's when Mev, you said something wasn't right.
Yes, I discovered upon using detector magic that every person and everything there was influenced by illusion magic.
Yeah. And then we, went to the cathedral church place.
Before that, we went to the records people. They
Oh,
sent
yeah.
us to like the records person. We had a discussion about the census, and I don't mean to. If you want to carry on, I
No,
just
you're fine.
don't want that part
I
being left out.
kind of got bored at that part.
Okay, then I'll tell the details, just so you're not bored retelling the details. Is that okay?
No, I was just saying I got bored when we were talking about the records. I didn't really pay much attention.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we went to their record keeper, their census counter, and stuff like that, and we were asking about getting paperwork, something officially signed, and then they sent us to the cathedral to meet with the king of that. Was it a king or a duke?
Duke?
It was the
King?
king.
Yeah, King.
Okay, but said, hey, the king will sign off on something. They just bring the records. They were going to try to send us back with like a 500-page thing, and I was like, what about something simpler? Like a single page with a summary saying this is what we found, this is what it is, the official signature from the person in charge, and we can take that back. And they were like, that makes more sense. Go see him. Now, you can pick back up if you want.
And then that's when we went to go see the king. And we were talking and all that. Some things didn't add up because he was kind of a little shady. He went the back door and then came back, and we basically started, he wanted to, I guess, something with Misty, and I don't know, we still need to discuss about that.
He had mistakenly thought Misty was someone else and
Yeah.
decided to try to fight us. I had, we had the preface of everything being like an illusion. So I had prepared to cast Dispel Magic on him the moment he came back, and was immediately hit with a wall of intense psychic energy. Brought me to my knees, my nose started bleeding, and he just changed into this, like, I don't want to say demonic because it wasn't really demonic. He had like gold inlays in his skin, and he went from being the nice forefronting king to, oh, that guy definitely means trouble.
Yeah.
Threatened us, and honestly, from there it's kind of hazy. We kind of
He said that like if we could hit him 3 times, that he would let us live.
right.
And
Didn't I hit him with something when he came in? I don't remember.
I don't think you did.
I mean, either way, we succeeded in hitting him 3 times, and then he vanished, and we basically had to fight our way out of there. There was like an army of, what were they? Were they imps?
Imps? I think.
which we are now
Yeah.
realizing were the
I have
creatures
the
disguised as.
I have the proof, and he pulls out the bags. Here you go.
That makes so much more sense. All right, cool. So yeah, he
That was out the
definitely cut
wings.
those off for evidence. Yep.
Uh,
Just to prove that that's what we were dealing with.
Also, big
Well, not everybody
detail.
believes you when you say you're dealing with imps.
Big detail. The city did look fine when we entered, but then once we defeated, hit the king 3 times, the city was more into on fire, in shambles, and might be destroyed.
Yes. That was the same as the cathedral that we were in, actively changed into run down and just decrepit. Like it was clearly everything about this was a massive illusion.
Also, there still might be some imps roaming around.
I mean, we dealt with a lot of them, but yeah, we definitely didn't go through the entire city. That would have taken a long time. I don't know if they were like bound to the city though.
Couple questions. You said he agreed to a game where if you hit him 3 times, you won. What would have happened if you lost?
It seems
would
like
have
he really
absolutely
wanted to
murdered
kill us.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I guess Misty looked. Sorry.
Need you both to give me deception with advantage. Because you guys are 100% lying.
Are we?
It'd be weird if I had a +8 to deception.
Deception?
Yes. The whole purpose was to steal Misty's patron, which he said.
And Theo knows that and is dodging it like a motherfucker, trying to overlap on Rin's statements. Like,
Honestly, I thought that was. I mean, he did say like he was going to kill us.
Right.
no,
Okay.
he was like, I'll
But
let
you
you
said he
live if you
disappeared.
can
So
hit me
he's
3
still a
out there
problem
somewhere. Like, we don't know,
Alright.
but it was King. What was his name? And Theo's gonna take out his little notebook and try to remember what the hell it
Valoran.
was. Was it Valoran? Was
Valoran.
that the previous king? Was like that? Is that
Um,
on record somewhere of knowing who this person was?
I believe so. Then?
All right, so
He's-
he looked very similar to how he did
Yes.
before the illusion dropped.
Yes.
So if you know anyone that knows what he looks like, he was basically the same thing with like mild. I guess demonic is the way to put it, but he had like gold veins all over his body. It was weird.
Like
Not something I've ever seen before.
Like an ASMR.
Yes.
A
Yes.
fallen angel.
Yes. Yeah. That.
Have I heard of what an ASMR is?
You have an ASMR in your party.
We do.
Yeah, but do I know
Pikachu
what
shock.
it is? Like, from my knowledge of history.
You're aware of what ASMR are, and the description matches what Misty also looks like.
Okay.
So Misty actively looks like the gold veins and stuff like that. Were they
Ever
like,
since she got her wings.
yeah? Were they like increased when the patron took over? Was there any sort of physical
Yes.
change? Okay.
Yes.
So right
the-
now it's just
Her
mild.
veins are very mild right now. They don't like fully go across all of her body. But when her patron took over, it was like somebody turned on a flashlight and like they were actively emitting a glow,
Okay.
and her wings were almost like the plumage was thicker, and like whatever took over for her like almost increased her power, like turned the dial to 100.
Yeah. Because I remember the veins coming out. I wasn't sure that they were at all there beforehand.
The only
That's-
ones you
that
can
was where my-
currently see on her is just like a little bits on her face right now.
Yeah. Okay.
So insecure about it, gosh.
She puts her
Speak up.
hands over it when she talks.
Stop looking.
She's putting concealer on, like. But no, like, so like we fought our way out of there. Like the illusion of so Dawnspire, for I'm assuming all of the time that they've reported those same exact numbers or whatever. Like, so he tried to say that they separated from Peng Peng before he changed into this whatever. He was like, you know, we've withdrawn from the kingdom. I've sent people out for that, and like I don't know how true that story was or anything like that, but that's what he was saying. And I was like, all right, well, if you can give us something in writing, we can bring that back and then job's done for us. And that was the piece of paper I was talking about bringing them. And then he came back, we tried to cast Dispel, and then the whole shebang, he just took it down himself and was like, nope, we're fighting. If you could hit me 3 times. And it was not easy to do this, by the way.
He should have counted
Col-
me hitting him with Bane when he walked in, because I totally hit him with Bane when he walked in. I did that.
Yep, that's true. That's true. So we hit him 4 times. And then
Yeah.
he called the whole thing off, made us all stop. And he's like, all right, well, good luck getting out of here. And then he just disappeared. That's a carry on of the lie I told before.
Right. Let me give a recap. Are you doing,
Okay.
Vin? Yes, my lord. Here. And he hands like a almost like a detailed step by step. He's been taking notes the whole time. You show up.
Yep.
There are guards that you take out, but they turn out to be bandits.
Well, they came at us first. Like, they came at
Okay.
us with aggression. But yes, they were.
They
bandits,
attacked
got it.
you.
Mhm.
You dealt with them. You then dragged one of their bodies to the
Good.
front gate.
You're still
Yeah,
alive.
the one that was left.
Don't know if that's any better.
I mean,
You
we
dragged
we
a
could have.
living body
If
to
that
the
was
front
obvious,
gate,
but yeah.
said, hey, these guys are not real. Here you go. They let you in. You start
They're not real
noticing.
guards.
Not real
These
guards.
ones- It's not that these ones were illusions like the other people ended up being, but we didn't know that at the time. So I mean, look, he looks at the rest of the group. Were the guards illusions the whole time?
I mean,
Did we check?
they weren't there when we, walked out.
I believe everybody was an illusion that we were talking to.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Go on. Yes, so far your recount is great.
So you get in. You start noticing something doesn't feel right. You continue on. You meet with the financier of the area.
Yeah.
Ask for some paperwork. They say, hey, you gotta go get permission from the boss if you want
They-
this shortened down.
They said, here's 500 pages of stuff that you can bring back if you want. And I said, what about an alternative? And they went, yeah, go see him for that. But yes.
All right. You didn't want to bring 500 pages. Thank you for that, because I would not have read that.
I wouldn't have either. I would have hoped
Yeah.
it was right.
Definitely made somebody else done it. So then you go and say, all right, I'll see your boss. You go see the boss man.
Mhm.
Boss man gives you some weird willies about him. He
The whole place did.
exits the area briefly. You all formulate a plan that you're going to jump him,
Mhm.
praying to whatever god that he's not a king, and you're not just going to murder some schmuck. He comes back, you attack him instantly, not giving him a chance to get a leg up on you.
He hit me again. Like, I set up basically a trap to kind of dispel magic on him. And
All right.
The attempt to do that hit me with such overwhelming psychic power that he went, yeah, I knew that was coming. And then he dropped his facade.
All right. He tried to drop his facade against his will.
Mhm.
He said, no. You bleed out of every orifice. You fall to your
On my face, at
knees.
least, yeah.
He pulls the mask off, basically. Looks like a fallen angel demon thing.
Yes.
He then proceeds to say, I'm going to kill you unless you can hit me 3 times.
Yes.
You hit him 4. After the 4th time, he's just like, I'm out. Good luck. City will kill you. And he disappears. Still to be a problem somewhere in the world. You all then exit the cathedral.
Yes.
Town's gone to shit.
Yep.
Facade is dropped. You then fight your way through the town and then exit and make your way back here.
Well, we destroyed the giant crystal.
Giant crystal. Did I miss that part? Did you not
was
go
that
over
not-
that?
Was that not part of Dawnspire before? There's a giant, very hard to miss yellow crystal in the middle of the
Yeah, that,
city.
I'm aware of that, but you didn't tell me you destroyed it.
well, I don't.
I mean, we
think-
didn't really do anything. It might have been him leaving.
We
Like,
went
what-
we went to it after the entire village was, illusion.
In shambles. Yeah.
So
and then
it was in shambles.
touched it.
So we went. Them two touched it. They didn't move, and then we couldn't get them off, and they have no memory of when they were in there. And then it
I don't even know what they're talking about.
sort
to be
of
honest.
shattered.
Don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like I felt like I touched it and then untouched it. I genuinely don't know how long it was. They tried to tell me it was like 10 minutes or something.
From
Yeah,
the
like
first
that.
time that you saw the other anchor, do you think this is one?
That's a question for them. I didn't see the first one.
We believe it could be an anchor. Yes,
Could have
And
been.
but you destroyed it.
could have been.
Oh, hold on. And he'll dig through his bag. He'll pull out the vial with the piece of crystal in it, and he'll hand it off. Be like, this is part of it. Like,
Interesting.
that's a good like 4 or 5 inch like shard. Just, I was like, I figured you guys would be interested in at least.
He hands it
looking
back
into it of
over.
some kind.
He hands it over to Ven. Ooh, I'll get this to the research
Mhm.
or right away. All right. Destroyed the anchor. Potential imp still there. Big bad king is still there, or potentially somewhere. He
Could
disappeared.
potentially be
I-
from
I
the
don't-
anchor itself, and we destroyed it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's. Yeah, that's the thing.
Could have
is, like,
been an illusion.
him leaving could have been why the anchor was destroyed. The anchor could have been an illusion left over.
All right. Well, just in case, if there are imps that are not illusions, I mean, clearly not, you have a significant amount of wings there. We will have to send somebody. Ven, can you dispatch the embers and just make sure that they clean up the area? And then we'll send in a garrison to take back over control of the area before Vanellis gets there. We would not want to lose a decent town that close to the ocean. Right away. You see him hop down. He has his little shard and he rolls up the notes he took and he exits out, dragging his like long beard behind him. All right. Well, sorry to ask you so many questions while your food is sitting here in front of you. Eat up, rest up. And then we'll discuss what we do moving forward, probably tomorrow. Get some rest in you. We appreciate all your hard work, and it won't be for nothing. I'll make sure that you are all paid, and you get a nice day off tomorrow. Maybe go buy yourselves a little something nice on us. How about that?
And by all means, like, if you have questions, like, I'm a fairly light sleeper, so, like, I mean, let them get some rest. But if you want to come talk to me about anything in the middle of the night, you have something that pops up, and you don't want to wait till the morning, just come find me.
I also don't sleep. Mom
Or Momforge. Yeah, I guess Momforge is also a very good candidate for that. But Momforge is loud while Nimona is sleeping, so you might wake up Nimona talking to Momforge. No offense, Momforge.
Yes, Nimona?
Oh no, DM. While everyone's talking, can I? While
They wanna
everyone's
do the
talking,
voice
can I sneak a piece of the jerky onto Theo's plate?
Give me a
Swear to
sleight of
God.
hand. Give me a sleight of hand.
I'm opposing that, for sure.
Okay. Sleight of hand and stealth.
I can give myself guidance.
You can give yourself guidance.
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 Did everything go? Here it is.
Guidance. So You get an extra D4 to each of your rolls.
That's a
And
10.
there is another D10 on the board if you wanted to do
I'm
that.
not using it for pulling a prank.
Shut up.
And then go ahead and give me
Um,
a stealth as well to see. It's kind of like a combo deal. See if
and then what
you-
am I doing? Perception.
It's because you're in the middle of a conversation. It's going to use your passive perception.
Okay.
Ooh, an 18 stealth.
It beats my
Um,
11 passive perception.
So you
Wait, are we talking at that point? Or while everyone was talking?
because
This is
the
while
food
you were-
was brought in while you guys were talking. I just didn't
Mhm.
want to stop the RP going on. So the food was brought in while you guys were having your conversation. You have a full spread of everything from vegetarian, meat, seafood. Like they're giving you a hero's welcome back.
Got it.
During all of that, while you're having your conversation, Nimona stealthily slides a piece of meat because you've grabbed a couple things to put onto your plate while you're like
Mhm.
mid conversation.
Yeah.
You see her hand move away from your area, but you don't see if she stole something off of your plate, if she put something on. You just know she was in your general area. She's in your space.
She's in my space there. Or did you want something from over here? I can get it for you.
Yeah, there's like a basket of bread that's on the
Yeah.
other side.
I just wanted
just kind
some
of like.
bread.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Give me a deception. With disadvantage because you're an awful liar.
Yeah, sure, he has a -1 to deception. She doesn't-
At 3. She didn't want bread. She's up to something, and you might have caught
She's-
her before she did it or after you. You're looking at your
I'm
plate
gonna-
and you're like,
Can I throw an insight check at that?
because
Sorry,
technically,
I'm
yes.
derailing all your theories.
Oh, you didn't roll with disadvantage. If you would have, that would have been crazy. 13. She's lying. She definitely didn't want bread. She was up to something. You just don't know what.
Okay.
Wow, this
Whatever.
bread is delicious.
Yeah. Do you want more? Do you want another piece of
Yeah.
bread?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Save some for the rest of us.
And he'll slowly give you another piece of
No.
bread.
Just
Okay.
keep giving your bread. Here, have some more.
Thanks.
I want to. Can I do like a general look of not just the not the plate, but like the entire area around
Yeah.
it?
Give me an investigation.
Ooh.
Nothing's been moved. At
No.
least all the food plates and stuff like that, they're there. You're looking at your plate briefly. You're like, no, everything's here that I'm pretty sure I put on my plate.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this fun. It's gonna let's say it's gonna take 20 minutes to eat this food. I'm gonna roll a d20, and that's how many minutes in I eat the piece of jerky.
Jerky. Okay. 1. Right away.
Right away picks up the jerky.
5.
5 minutes in.
You've had like a piece of bread, a couple scoops of potatoes, like
I'm still
And then you-
talking during all this, so
you're like you take a bite of a carrot, a little bit of jerky. Whoa, you are full, man.
I get like another minute. I'm like,
Woo, you're looking at your plate and you're like, man, were my eyes bigger than my stomach? This is a lot of food, man.
ugh.
You also have cancer, so enjoy.
Prestidigitation. No, I don't. Oh, I don't know what happened to my appetite, but
All right.
You good there?
Well, enjoy your
All right.
foods.
filled up a lot faster than I thought it would.
I'll have some of the servants come by later with your rewards. That way, when you wake up in the morning, you can just head out and do whatever you need to. And then when you get back, we can have a conversation about next steps for you. All
The
right.
jerky, did that have a specific like effect other than you're really full for a
No,
while?
that's legitimately it. You can't eat any more food. You feel full for the rest of the day. You're satiated. in terms of like you don't feel hungry. Not saying that you shouldn't eat for the rest of the day. But
Right.
if you try to eat something, it's like when you're already on the fence and you eat that one more bite and you're like, oh, I should not have eaten that. Oh, fuck, dude. The like I'm out for 3 hours laying on the couch, going like this to try and push some of the food down. Like every Thanksgiving, that is how you feel. Yeah.
When you have to go to 3 different relatives' houses for different meals. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're like, fuck.
Looking
You're like, man,
at
I knew I shouldn't have eaten those deviled eggs.
looking at
I will never fucking say that.
Yeah, right?
You watch your mouth.
looking
a
at
fantasy world,
Axe
dude.
and all of them. Are they eating or are they just sitting there?
No, you have not given them permission to eat.
I'm gonna just hand them like a plate, like give them food.
Oh, here, why don't you finish Theo's food? He's like,
Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, I'm so full. I would hate to see it go to waste. You guys want it? Rin, is it cool if they eat too?
I mean, I'm not denying them to eat. Everyone
Pebbles
needs.
clacking.
I just hand.
He's like looking up at you like a puppy waiting for things to fall off the table.
I hand Pebble like a big. I don't know how much they want to eat, but I just hand him like.
So as he's about to exit, he goes, "Wait, by the way, who's your new friends here?"
Okay.
Oh, so they
That's
were
it.
like, we found them like trapped in the keep. I guess that was kind of a big point. They were like trying to escape. We helped them get out, and then they just had nowhere else to go. So they just kind of joined with us for now until they kind of figure out their stuff.
Deception.
this one's my best friend now, pointing to the demon.
I'm gonna use the D10.
Do it. Oh,
Yeah, you better.
Oh, no. No.
No.
Right. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Any friends of theirs? He's a friend of ours.
We lost
You,
brownie point.
you been mean mugging me this whole time, though. Are you okay?
Oh, he's talking about Axe.
Yes.
No, Theo says that to Rin.
Oh.
He's talking about Axe.
he's very.
I could take you.
He's just like that.
I
He-
could
he's-
definitely take you.
we need to get him to a fighter's pit because I think there's some aggression he still needs
Honestly,
to.
there's training going on right now. If you want,
They
grab your plates. I can take him over right now. We can have a little entertainment while we eat.
Axe, would you like that?
Sounds wonderful. As long as we bring some cheese and wine.
Oh yes.
He
Yes,
looks at
bring-
he looks
and
at the
then
man.
Theo's like-
makes eye contact with the guy.
Feels like, yeah, that
He's
sounds-
left. He already
that
left.
sounds
Oh, he
great.
left already? Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I can bring some cheese and wine. That's no problem. He snaps his finger and you can see somebody like who's been like just kind of in the corner the whole time.
Waiting for the
just kind
cheese
of
and
like,
wine finger snap.
and they
know
exit
it's
and then they once you guys like gather all your stuff, they meet you and they have
Mhm.
this whole smorgasbord of like cheeses and crackers and it's a charcuterie board.
Charcuterie tree board, yeah.
Yeah, charcuterie tree board. Wait, come on, X it was. Let's go get you a little roughed up. And he like jokingly puts his arm around him and like you guys nervously like are like "Ooh," knowing how like illusions work, like usually touch is what gets it away, but his arm goes around him and he just
Mhm.
nonchalantly doesn't recognize anything that you can tell. And you can see the like 4 gnome guys that you just gave plates. They've set the plates down and have been like eating off of the
Eating-
floor.
Like raccoons eating out of a bowl of fucking
Yes,
dog food.
exactly. Exactly. Just one piece at a time. Because they are not actually gnomes. Fun fact, they're
Fun fact.
still imps. But you guys
Theo,
They're gonna get us killed.
Theo is definitely walking up to Rin and throwing an arm over his shoulder like, please tell him not to kill who he fights.
Okay.
Make sure Axe knows not to kill anyone.
Okay.
you can see him like his hotness just walking
Yeah.
down.
Damn.
Um, and you can see that they are having a conversation. And you just hear him. So, kind of fight. Are you looking for like a little spar? Are you looking for like a real fight? You know, maybe with some stakes. You know, what are you looking for? I want to kill something.
Oh god.
Theo elbows Rin.
We
like,
could probably make that happen. Actually, we can make that happen.
Uh,
There's some prisoners that need to be dealt with. Yeah, you know what? Let me set that up. Hey, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. I'm gonna take X to his area. You guys like get to the like training area, and you can see that there's people sparring.
Nimona and Theo look at each other like, ooh.
Okay, Theo, what do we do about that? They're gonna set them with prisoners. How do you feel about that?
Can we maybe ask what the prisoners are in for before, like, if this guy stole bread and is just gonna get decapitated? Like, that's not really great.
Okay,
I don't know
the-
anything about the legal system here in Peng Peng.
Is he still around?
You see that he has his lead axe like down into the pits, and he's kind of like in this like little waiting area where you can see like there's like a gate up, but it's like where people would choose their weapons and put on their gear and stuff, kind of like the Roman
He's in the
gladiators where
lobby.
the
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. He's in the lobby before the gates fall
Connecting to
down.
server. Yeah.
Can I?
You guys can easily talk to him. It's not like it's
Okay.
impossible to talk to him. You just see him like he's showing him weapons and stuff like that.
Oh,
and Axe is like,
Hey Val.
Oh, so-
what did the prisoners
wait,
do?
Wait, Theo,
What?
Rick,
Yeah. Hi. Hold on.
Tell Axe
Yeah.
to wait until you give a nod, kill whoever he's fighting,
Okay.
so that you can determine whether this person deserves to die.
Okay.
Because he's going to win. He's going to win.
Well, we don't
We
know
know
what the
he's, like,
prisoners
we're pretty
did
confident.
still. You said
That's what I'm
figure
saying.
out.
You can nod or shake your head, and he will either choose to kill them or not to kill them. He will listen to you, right?
Yeah.
So we can control the outcome of this. And he's like hand talking. He's like, we can control the outcome of this fight, but still let him have his fun.
Okay. So Val,
It's all on you now. And he just
Wait.
kind of
yeah.
nudges him and
what did
Yeah,
these
what's up?
what did these prisoners do?
Let me see. He looks at his list. Well, we got a couple bread thieves, but
fuck.
I'm not gonna make him fight this guy. You know,
Yeah,
he's
I don't-
like
I don't
like
think bread
14-year-old
thieves-
kids that stole some bread. It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
They're just here to like work off. So usually they're the ones that like clean up the pits and do all that. They
Gotcha.
work for us for a couple years.
Do you have any
and then-
like mass murderers on the slate for execution that you could throw out there?
No, we usually kill them right away. Yeah.
That's fair. Understandable.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. One of the former generals of Bang Bang fled during the war and got most of his men killed. He was just sentenced to death by combat. So he is currently on a 17-win streak. And he goes until he dies.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
How big is he?
Rin, that sounds good. And I give him a thumbs up.
How big and tough is he?
Oh, you see, I don't want to ruin that part, do I?
That's part of the surprise, Rin.
I'm just
put that-
curious, okay?
I'll put
We
100 gold on
know.
our guy.
Wonderful. Oh, you wanted to bet, Mev?
Yes, 100 gold on ours.
I'm gonna have
On
to put
Axe.
100 gold on him. I'm gonna have to. Hey,
Alright.
listen, Axe, and you see Axe go, hey. Axe does not lose.
Yeah.
I understand you don't lose, Axe, but this
I
guy's
believe you.
really strong. He's really strong, Axe. Okay. He's won me a lot of gold so far. And I don't think you're gonna win, buddy. I don't. You gotta have that killer instinct, and I'm just not seeing it in you.
I don't.
You see Axe like grip the like axes really hard. And he
Axe,
looks
prove him
at
wrong.
you.
Axe, look at me. Use that anger against the general, not
Yeah,
not
prove,
him.
Prove him wrong when you fight
Prove
that
him
prisoner.
wrong. I believe in you.
That's what I like to say. And you see him like exit out. All right, bring him in. And you can see like this elevator on the other side is raised, and you can see the top, and it's this like war torn, just busted up helmet. It had the mohawk, but like half of it has been like severed through combat. So it's like just this mix match of like leftover feathers and everything. And you see standing in front of you like a 6-7-ish foot, not on purpose,
Gross.
God damn it, orcish, you can tell he's a half orc, because his skin color isn't like the normal green. He is like the same hue and pigmentation of like a normal dwarf here, and he has a long flowing beard, and you can see standing on the other side, he has a great sword that he's leaning onto, and you can see the indents where he's just taken chunks out of the blade, and these don't look like they happened by accident. You see that these have all been like filed and like almost broken off in ways to make this great axe just deal the most amount of wounds. It doesn't look like it's a killing tool, but more like a maiming tool that he enjoys hurting people on the battlefield. There's hooks and different jagged pieces. This would not do a clean cut. This would be like a chainsaw through somebody's stomach.
Ooh.
And you can
I'm
just see
glad
him
he's
standing
on
there.
our side.
And you can just see like scars and everything across his body. And you just see him standing there. And he looks over and you can see this like small little, like clearly one of the like kids that stole bread. And he's just like standing there shaking, like holding like this like cup, and you can see like liquid coming out of it.
I thought
He
you were
just
going to say his
Chugs
pocket.
the rest of it. You know? Chugs the rest of it and throws it. Get out of here. You can see him. He walks out. Now, Eggs. Good luck, buddy. He pats him on the back and he comes and he sits by you. All right. Here's my 100 gold. And he sets it like kind of on like one of the like ledges in front of you guys. Now, Maeve, if you lose, I expect you to pay up. You can either be out of your gold now, or I can take it out of your reward money.
He'll just pull out 100 gold. And
Why don't you both put it in front of you, and then the winner just takes it off the table?
Yeah, mine's right there. Oh, nice. Very nice, Maeve. Man of your word. I love it. Anybody else want to get in?
No. I'm more interested in watching. I don't want to think about money while I'm doing it. I want to be fully invested.
Eh.
Get it?
All right. He stands up and he goes to the edge. So, there's one rule and one rule only in this here arena, and that was established by the government of Pang Pang. Due to his crimes, it is death by combat. That is the only rule. You fight until he dies, or you die. Because he will not stop. He does not allow anybody to give up. So, good luck. He looks over, Axe looks over towards you, Rin. My lord. And he like crosses his axe and bows towards you. Faces him and he's ready. And this guy just stabs his like blade into the sand and he just kind of leans on it. Yeah, I'm not going to need this. He moves it behind him and he just comes up crunching his knuckles.
Oh.
And he just kind of sits there in like a fighting stance. And so they start going at it. Let me change the music because this
Hot.
is not. Yeah,
It's combat time.
it's combat
like-
time.
Dragon Ball Z World Tournament situation.
Yeah, pretty much. At this point, the training hall has started like getting more and more people come in as you prepared. So there's about like 50 people now in this room, including like the kitchen staff, the gnomish kid that like sent you to his father or his grandfather and all that. Like he's here and he's just like waving at you guys now that you're back.
Is the cook lady there?
You can kind of see her brooding like at the very top near one of the exits.
Theo does not make eye contact.
So you can kind of see like everybody's like, yeah, kill him, get rid of this scum, yelling at Axe to kill him. And so Axe comes with this like wild swing, and you can just see him just like slowly dodge it, and he just like gut punches him, and you can see Axe drop down to like one knee, and he just like spews like spit. And he just like looks up at you and then looks at this guy, and he grabs him by his chin, like as he looks over to you, and he turns him back towards his face. He goes, I'm right here. And he just punches him in the face.
Oh.
And knocks Axe on his back, and he takes both of his axes and throws them to like one side of the pit and the other one to the other side. And he goes, get up, we're not done. And so Axe, now pissed, just kind of snarls, and he like goes into like a feral stance and almost like he has claws, but doesn't realize that he's a tiefling currently, so he doesn't have his claws that he normally did.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of looks at you almost like for permission, like drop it, give me my form.
I look at the others like
I'll whisper to Rin. If he does, he might not die. If he doesn't, he'll probably die. But might be hard to deal with.
So what will Rin do is he'll look back at Axe, and you know how like in the Roman they stick their hand out with the thumb.
The thumb.
Turns it up.
And you can kind of see like this form of the tiefling
Remember, everyone acts surprised.
Red skin just like slowly changes to this deeper, more blood red. You can see claws extend from where his fingernails are. The tail tucks back into his body as his horns change from this like
perfect cell. Got it.
Right, not aggressive to like now almost look like antlers with multiple break-offs and different points. His teeth kind of grow out almost to look like fangs, like they would use to tear skins. And you can just see the general as this happens is just like, interesting. Oh, it's been a while since I killed one of you.
Whoa,
And
did you guys
they
know you
both-
could do that?
They both now start.
I passed my deception check. Just saying.
I helped. What
They
do you
both
mean?
now like
I'm just as
start
surprised as you.
swinging at each other, and they are now like trading punches, and you can see the general is like, ooh, and he's now getting excited as they exchange blows. Finally he like brings one of his arms, Axe brings one of his arms to do like a wild kind of claw swing at him, and as he ducks under it, it was a feint, and he has like a pointed like kind of knife hand with his claws that almost make a blade, and as he uppercuts, the general just barely sees it at the end, and he cuts from under his chin through over his eye and opens up like a massive wound onto the general, and you can see him like back up, and he like rests his hand onto the blade, and you can see like just a large amount of blood kind of falls onto the sand, and he's just like, oh yeah, now we're getting good. And he pulls the blade out of the sand and he rests it on his shoulders, and he's now like walking around the outside of the arena, and Axe is rotating with him, and you can see he stops, and Axe notices that he's now his back, one of his axes is right behind him, so he reaches down and he grabs it, and as he does, he like underhand throws it at the general and then sprints right afterwards. The general deflects it with the blade, and as he does, it's a pretty small arena. It's like 20 feet from end to end. So Axe is able to close the distance pretty quick, but as he does, the general pocket sands him. And you can see Axe kind of like, ugh, and he is about to bring down the blade, but he turns it flat, and you can see that he hits Axe over like the top of the head, and he knocks him down onto one knee, and he goes, "I kill men kneeling." And he brings back the blade, and as he swings it, Axe like lowers himself, but his arm is caught, and the blade catches his hand and gets caught kind of into the saw teeth of the blade, and he pins his arm against the wall in an awkward form, and you can see like half of it has been severed, almost like off, and so Axe's arm is pinned against the wall. And you can see the general holds the blade with one, and he reaches down and he grabs the other axe. He spins it, and he puts the axe right above where his blade is, severing the rest of the hand from Axe's body. The blood that comes out is not red in nature. And you can see the like kind of very almost like black blood that comes out, hits the sand, and it steams. It's almost hot when it hits. And you can see Axe like kind of stumble back, almost scared, kind of like pushing himself away with his legs, like holding his wound. And you can see the general pulls the blade out of the wall, and he's just now just menacingly walking on top of him. Mev, your guild leader kind of leans over and goes, "Not looking too good for Axie boy, huh? It's gonna be a nice 100 gold in my pocket."
I'd love to get too confident. You never know.
The general brings the blade up again, and he looks over and he goes, 18 in a row. And as he goes to swing, okay,
because I don't know about this, but as a reaction, with a creature within 60 feet succeeds on a roll,
okay,
against you or an ally, I can use it as a reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw.
all right. Does not save.
On failure, the creature believes he struck an illusion. The attack instead misses, and you use this feature for one until a long rest.
So
it's fractured reality.
So as you see your new bodyguard is about to meet his end, you almost have this fear of losing somebody, and your eyes kind of almost look like a broken mirror in one of your eyes, and they have a shimmer to them, if somebody were to look, but everybody's focus right now is on the match.
I'm not looking at that.
Hey, focus on that.
You focus on the area that's around, and nobody else besides you and the general and Axe see this. The general thinks that Axe put his hand up like this, and he's cutting through it, and you can see this like smirk on his face, this just murderous intent as he's cutting through, and thinks that he's like killed him. However, when that happens, everybody else see Axe easily dodge this swing, and using his horns grabs like the hips of the general and pulls himself up, spearing his guts with his horns that are coming out, and just like using his pure strength is just holding him, and you can see him stand straight up now with the general realizing like he's been speared into the gut. He's dropped his weapon that falls to the ground, and you can see as he's like picked him up, this look on Axe's face, his severed arm holding, like basically with his forearm holding one side, and his arm claws deep into his thigh holding the other, and he's looking straight at you, Ren, and he's just like, "Let me do it."
I give him a nod.
and you can see that he keeps pulling, and out the back of the general, you see the like tips of his horns pierce out the back, and you can see more and more blood just starts running down his face, and you can hear now this scream come out of the general of just pure agony and pain as he lifts him up and he pulls him off, but his horns aren't smooth, they aren't nice. Yeah, Namona's like, ugh.
Man, am I glad he's on our
Mev's
side.
Mev's reaching for the gold.
Yeah.
Everybody is like, it's silent in here as the body of the general gets thrown off of him, and on his way out, the entrails of his intestines are wrapped around the horns because his horns are designed similar to how the general's blade is designed. Jagged, not smooth, meant to cause as much pain and damage as possible. And you can just see the general's like holding his guts that are outside of his body, and now Axe with one arm is standing over him, dragging his own blade behind him, raises it to the shoulder, and he looks to you. And he holds out his arm that no longer has the hand, but he's holding it like if he was asking for permission. He uses his forearm to lift it up, and he just brings the whole blade down onto him, like right in the middle, and it just lands perfectly. And you just see his body go limp as the blade enters into his body. And he just screams like a very feral yell out, like he just killed his like an animal for the first time. And he just is now this like feral demonic beast. And as he lets out this guttural yell, you actually see like more people are terrified of Axe. And Val looks over to you and goes, Rin, I'm sorry for what happens next. And you can see he like instantly teleports next to Axe, and he's just kind of arm around him. And you see Axe is still like in his feral state. So Axe does this like big wind up, and Val grabs his arm, wraps it around him, and almost does like a leg kick out and slams him onto the ground. And behind him, you don't see like it at first, but underneath his cloak, he pulls out a short sword that is like very ornate. And there's almost like a double blade, and in between it is almost like little electrical bolts. And he slams it into the chest of Axe, and he twists it, and you can see that like golden crystal that he had in his chest just dulls, and the light goes out of it, and you can see Axe's body goes limp. He pulls the blade out and sheaths it back, and he walks over and hops kind of over the outer rim of the arena. He grabs his 100 gold and hands it to Mev. Deal's a deal. You technically did win, but it seems you left a little bit out of your story.
I had no idea. I passed a deception check on that earlier.
I know you did.
I'm just as shocked as you are.
What?
Thanks for dealing with that, because that looked like it could have gone south.
He reaches down towards Pebbles and like grabs him by the hat and like lifts him up. And he like gives a big sniff.
Oh, fuck.
He looks right at you, Rin. Did you know about this?
Is that
Oh
when,
no.
hold on. Is that when the when somebody dies, paranoia kick in? Because they are an
Max died.
ally.
Yeah.
Or is it just the party members?
I would say currently you didn't form enough of a bond for their deaths to truly impact you yet.
Okay.
But you are a little stunned about how fast Axe just got killed. Even wounded, you figured like he's close to you all in strength. So the fact that your guild leader just disposed of him that fast, like Axe didn't even have a chance to put up a fight. You're kind of almost stunned in a way with how fast it all happened. You're still kind of trying to piece it all together, but you now see Pebbles is like, and he's kind of like holding him by the scruff, and you can see the other gnomes are like slowly walking around him. Say it, my lord, and we'll deal with him. Did you know?
Can we have a talk without an audience?
Everyone leave now. And he looks around. You can see everybody's like, ooh.
Theo tries to walk out of the room.
I just grabbed Theo.
He, with his other hand, grabs you by the scruff.
Whoa. All right. It was worth a shot. Mom and Dad are fighting.
I don't even go here.
I don't even go here.
I guess with like when everyone's gone and it's just us, Rin will kind of like dispel the illusion.
So now they're all their imp forms.
I did know. I didn't want to scare anybody, so I thought if they didn't seem what they didn't seem, wouldn't be harmful.
Come with me. And he grabs the other three by their wings, and he's now like dragging them by their wings,
Is that
and
just
they're
him
like
or is
trying.
that all of us?
He like looks back and like ignores what you said.
That's a fair
It
question.
felt like his anger was directed only at Rin. His only focus was on Rin.
I was against this idea. I was against it. I was against all of it.
I guess as Rin is following, he just looks at Axe and is just sad.
Axe's lifeless body is like the pool of blood is like seeped into the sand, and it's turned into that like edge next to like the ocean as it's just like darkened and flattened.
He's just laying there, right?
Yeah, he's just laying there, right? And right next to his body is the like still like 7 foot tall, nearly cut in half general's body, as like his intestines are like still also somewhat wrapped around Axe's horns, and like some are spewed in the rest of the arena. And he like hops over the wall with these 4 imps, and he looks around at you. And he takes 2 of them and he throws them like towards your feet. What do you want us to do, sire? And he looks at you, and the same thing that you did to Axe, he went like this.
You want me to do the same thing? I look at
He's looking at the imps, and he's looking at you.
I look at the imps.
It's just the little guys.
I'll kill him, right? I swear Axe was weak. Weak!
This is when Pebble levels Peng Peng.
And you see Pebbles like has 2. And he's like,
Oh shit.
and he leans
No.
back and he throws a pebble, and you just see
My
him
turn.
like dodge, and like the pebble hits, and you can see like the wooden seats that are there, they do shatter and break open. And he's like, now.
He'll take out.
And you see Pebble is like digging into the sand looking for another one.
It's gonna be sad in effect. It's gonna be sad for Red and that he has to do this, but he'll take out May's face and he'll do it.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll with advantage because I don't expect this to be happening.
Attack roll.
Mo's just gonna turn around, cover her
So
face.
Rin is going to attack
Pebble.
Wait, who are you attacking?
He's attacking the
Pebble
imps.
or-
He has to attack the
The-
imps.
Val is
Okay.
forcing Rin to kill the imps.
That is perfectly fine. If you were trying to attack Val, I was
Yeah.
going to cast
No,
polymorph on you.
he's
Just so we're clear.
He's attacking
Yeah.
the imps.
It's like
Let
Val
me
would
clarify. He's
destroy us
attacking the
all.
imps.
Thank you. I wanted to be sure before I blew a level.
Oh, you
4
were gonna
success
try to
die.
polymorph Val as you go.
It's a
Poly.
wi-
He's
no,
got
not
your
Val.
tongue.
I was going to polymorph Rin
Oh,
to
fair.
stop him from attacking Val.
An 11 does indeed hit. Go ahead and roll damage. A 3. So as you swing back and you, why are you doing this? What did I do? You see, like he's like looking up at you, and you've like caved in like half of his skull. So
Oh
like
no,
he's
not
bleeding,
a Glenn.
No.
and so he's still alive. And he's like, False is God. And you can see the other ones are now angry, and now they have turned. And he goes, "Good." And he throws the other 2 out, and you now have 3 other imps that are now like walking toward you. Like,
He's gonna try and finish Pebble.
Pebble like stab. Okay. 14 does indeed hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
While he's looking at Pebble, Pebble can see he has a like sad face that he's doing this.
You can see just before you strike him, he just goes, "Okay." And as you bring down the mace, you just like collapse his body into the ground. And you can see the other ones are like, now they're like terrified of you, and you pick up, and there's like a little bit of like pebble that kind of sticks to the mace. And as you like bring it up, you start slowly walking to them, and one of them goes to make an attack against you.
No.
Oh, that
19.
definitely hits.
Yeah, it does.
That might-
For one, and as you were walking, he just like, and he like cuts a little bit out of your leg. Oh, the other one is like, "Why would you attack our god? He's just clearly, he's been convinced by the other one to kill us. If we kill it, then we can snap him out of this."
The ones
And you can see them like start to like run past you. So in melee range, if you want to, you can take an attack of opportunity on one of them, but they start running past you towards like the edge of the arena.
the one that was speaking, he'll target.
Okay, go ahead and swing. 13 does hit. Damage 5. So as he runs past you, he's like, "I'll save you, master." And as he's saying that, you're bringing an uppercut with mace, and you catch him square, and you just hear the snapping of his body as you like crush him, and his body rolls. And the other one that made it past is like, "I'll save you, my lord." And he runs, and he it's only like 15 feet, so he jumps and goes to lunge at Val. And you can see Val's just kind of sitting there next to you, Mev, and everybody. And you see this imp is like jumping and running. And then you just all of a sudden see 2 pieces of this imp kind of like cut in half, and they fall into the bleachers in front of you guys. Sorry about that. I hope none of you got blood on your shoes. And there's 1 left in front of you. Please snap out of it, my lord.
Oh.
For a critical hit, dog. Just the end
Go
of
ahead.
it.
Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, I don't think that includes the crit roll, so
It
you gotta
doesn't
roll
include the double.
damage. You gotta click the crit damage button as well.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They have 5 HP. I just want to point that out. This is 3 times the amount of HP that he had. And because I'm an asshole, I'm going to have you explain how do you do this.
all right. So Rin looks at the the other one pleading, and he said to snap out of it as he's he's walking up, dragging Mace Face with just a bigger word for like sad, distraught, and all that, and just brings it down like very hard on top of his head.
No, I'll kill you first. And as he goes to like attack you, you just like a big puff of sand pops up, and you can just hear the crunch of your mace crush every bone like inwards. And you can feel the heaviness as like part of his body sticks to the mace still, because like the mace is not designed very like well for combat. So like the tongue and everything that you've hit him with is like still in the body, so it like picks some of the body up before it finally like slides off. You put Mace away, and you can see that Val has now stood up. I advise you all to not keep the party or friendship of any demonic creatures, because I will not stand for it. I make myself clear.
Crystal.
Oh, I didn't mean you. And he looks over at Nimona like, I don't think you're a demonic creature. I just want you to be aware that I did not mean like, I didn't mean
I feel like let's
tiefling.
go
I'm
of,
so
like-
sorry.
Whoa, dude, you can't say that, dude. No, that's not.
I'm sorry. That was
Covers
very.
your horns.
No. Your horns are beautiful. I'm so sorry. I meant like creatures from the hellscapes. Specifically like born and raised there and have come here through like demonic rituals and things like that. Not you. You are clearly
No,
not.
that's a fair statement.
that.
That's a fair
Not
statement.
that.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
good.
Didn't mean. Fuck. I'm very bad at doing this. I don't usually get angry. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go remove my foot from my mouth. It's still very serious. Don't do it again, Rin. Or that'll be your body in there. Okay. Have a good rest of your night. Rewards tomorrow. Yay. Didn't mean you, by the way. So sorry, Nimona. So sorry. He like is like awkwardly like, hey, SpongeBob out the
Finger
door,
gunning his
like
way out
finger
the-
gunning. Hey, and he disappears. By the way, this whole entire time, the like kid who was a bread thief is still there because he's not allowed to leave on his own. He's like in the area that the elevator brought up the thing, and he's just like, can I clean up now?
Yep.
Okay. You can see he's like trying to like pull the giant great sword out of his body.
Oh my gosh.
What do you guys do?
Rin's just sadly walking to his room.
Theo lets go of Nimona. Like she covered up and he was like protective, like oh no,
Mom
don't look.
Forge was also there, so it was like a
Yeah.
turtle shell of parents. Don't listen, it's okay.
Just think of the flowers.
I'll sing you a lullaby.
And he still looked like a tiefling through all of that.
No.
No, he looks like
Okay,
he changed into his pure demon
Okay.
form.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. He was not a tiefling the whole time. He
Okay.
realized that some people call tieflings devils and
Yeah.
realized it was like, ah, fuck. As you like looked up, like, is it over? Oh fuck, I didn't mean you. Fuck. So yeah, as you guys exit, you can see finally as you guys are leaving, Mev, you're putting your 100 gold into your pouch. The kid is like, ugh, and you can hear the like ting 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 as he finally got the sword like out of the body. And you can see him like dragging one half to the elevator as you guys are exiting back to your rooms. And then out in front, there's some of the like other like servants and help. the one kid that has been like kind of serving you and everything every breakfast and dinner and stuff. Are you okay? And he kind of like walks over to Rin.
I'm fine.
Okay. You want something to eat? Maybe it'll make you feel better.
That's
You know,
right.
like burps. Oh.
Little heartburn.
The fucking burp hiccups, the big ups.
Big
Oh.
ups. Big ups.
Oh, you ate a lot.
Hey, too. Thank you.
All right. Well, sleep well. There's now this like awkward like silence as like what the fuck just happened. Like it all happened really fast. And you guys have now for the like first time Mev, that like almost sixth sense of danger that you can usually sense in a person. You now know why when he gets serious that your guild master gives off this guy's fucking dangerous aura.
Yeah, it's like, I would have probably tried to defend my friend's team, but this will get us all killed if I intervene. So we'll do
Yeah.
nothing.
How fast he was already in the circle dealing with it was before like your body was reaching for your daggers, but then when your mind finally caught up, you were like 100 gold it is.
I'll just take the gold.
At least one of us got out of there with something.
Yeah, I'll walk up to Ren. I know it's not much, but he hands him 100 gold. Maybe this will help a bit.
Here's 100 gold for murdering your new friends.
I know it doesn't replace them, but at least you could, get something in their honor or something.
You'll take the 100 gold.
All right. You head back to your rooms. Mom Forge kind of consoles Nimona as she's kind of like in shock for a little bit still. Like that was very visceral. That was very real. Nimona has killed things at this point. She's used her magic to defend herself, but she's never saw that much pure like carnage, that much pure hatred between two individuals just trying to kill each other just for killing each other's sake. This was not self-defense. This was not like a justified, killing of one or the other. This was just sport. And that is what probably fucked Nimona up the most. Was
Sorry.
like, oh, this is happening. So Mom Forge is going to try and actually mom this time instead of the forged part of her name, where she just is there for whatever Nimona needs for the rest of the night, purely like in defense mode and like ready to berserk if she needed to defend her daughter. Everybody else, go back to your rooms, rest for the night, as it is a lot to take in what just happened. Your guild leader just killed 5 of your new party members and then said, my bad on the way out and said, you'll get your money
He
tomorrow.
didn't even say my bad about the killing. He said sorry for the mild racism. My bad.
And you guys all go to your rooms and handle it as you would. And that is where we'll take our 15-ish minute break. And we will come back. Afterwards.
Your bees.
Oh yeah.
Burp.
Burbs.
fantasy and leave this world behind.
Yay, we're live.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All
I
right.
had to kill my
Oh.
demon companions.
You sure did, you piece of shit.
We had to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah,
We had to watch and be like, yeah, that's cool.
Are you guys cucks?
Oh, I didn't enjoy that at all.
You
murder
guys like to
fuck.
watch?
Like, you know what?
Thanks.
I'm not into this.
I guess we
Nope.
fucked up. You live with them.
Try
So,
anything once. Yep, that's off the list.
You know what? Let's see what sad is.
What is sad? Do I get a
This is
visit
going to
from
be sad.
anyone?
Something about demons.
Can we play the sad Naruto music?
Thanks for the pity laugh, Clicker. I appreciate that.
And hear what you said.
I said something about demons.
All right. So you all respectfully head back to your rooms. Mev, you and Rin share a room, right?
I don't think we do.
I think we all got individual rooms here.
I
Yeah.
think
Just besides
Nimona
Mom
was the
Forge and
only
Nimona,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Nimona
think
and
it's just
Mom Forge
Malforge and
are the only
pneumonia.
Simone. Simone. Okay. You all each go back to your individual rooms. About an hour-ish later, Mev, you get a knock on your door.
I go open it.
It is one of the servants. There's a letter here for you that arrived earlier today. We just haven't had a chance to give it to you.
Of course. I'll take it.
Walk away. On the other side of the envelope, there is a spider logo design that you recognize as one of the web weavers.
I'll close the door, make my run back to my bed, and open it up.
Or sorry, shadow weavers, not web weavers.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
You open it and it's Tony Stark going, "Hey kid."
Oh,
If you mattered, you would be here. And then he walks out of his suit, and you're like, oh, fuck.
multiverse.
Right? Can you imagine? This whole time it's been downtown Brooklyn.
Yep.
And Peter Parker. Point. World 20.
Joke's on you. You guys have
27.
just been playing D&D as Peter Parker and his friend.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Ned?
We're gonna have to
we-
play and find out.
We wake up, and it's a Captain America fever dream, and we've now played. We switched over to D20 Modern.
As you open the letter, it is written by I have a lot of people. So it is written by one of your former informants and contacts that kind of helped you get a lot of your job. They go by the name Whisper. They were an elf. She helped set up a lot of your early on jobs. And then eventually she kind of fell out of kind of your circle that you worked within inside of the Shadow Weavers. So you always saw each other in passing, but pretty much once you made it to the big leagues, kid, you didn't really need her. She was more of a test the newbies kind of person inside. But the letter says Mev, I've written this letter 6, 8, 10 times. I'm not sure what number this one currently is, but there's a few things that you need to know. Things that you need to come and see me. And to hopefully draw your interest, I found another piece. I'll be at our dive bar that we normally go to, going there every night for the next month. Hopefully I'll see you there. And then signed Whisper.
Okay. Go read it again. Just to make sure like there's nothing like hidden in between.
No hidden message.
Nothing hidden in between the lines or anything like that.
Sure.
And then
Go ahead and give me an investigation. A 12.
still
It takes you 3 or 4 read-throughs, and you finally pick up on it. There are specific letters throughout the letter that you used to use in a cipher. Go ahead and give me a history. We'll see if you can exactly remember said cipher.
Okay.
Just good enough. You write out your old cipher, put the letter down, and for the next half an hour, you decipher this hidden message. Not a very long one. All it says is she's alive.
Okay. So, do we have like a fireplace in these rooms? All right, I burn the letter, and then I'll go to Rin's room, I think.
Rin, there's a knock on your door.
It'll take about a couple minutes because still sad boy. He'll open the door like halfway. You know how like in some animes when it's sad they'll crack the door open and you can see like part of their face. Just look up, look at you.
You doing all right there?
No,
It was unfortunate. I would like to speak with you in private.
he'll open the door more. Invite you in.
I'll enter.
He'll close the door.
If we have the opportunity, I believe we should go to Venelius as soon as possible.
Is there something important?
I can't remember. Have I told Ren about the? I don't. I know
He knows of Whisper.
I know I've mentioned it in front of him at least once, in front of the group at least once about the organization and about it. So I'm not
Would
sure.
Rin know about the organization? I
Yes.
think. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's news of the Shattered Star. and of Tess's survival. She's alive.
This is me. To Rin,
Hmm?
who is Tess? Like, who is he to him? Who is this person to him?
Tess was somebody that Mev was pretty close with, not like super romantically, but like similar to how you guys operate. Really close friends. Did jobs. Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
right.
I gotcha.
But like,
A wink.
You only caught them naked together one time in a bed, and there was 2 people in between both of them. So like,
so
uh,
they were like Rin and Mev, but in their way, right?
correct. Before things kind of hit the fan, so to speak, she was.
She was also there when we took out your
Took out the
slave
captures.
your captures, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she was also there. She was
Mev's first partner.
She was yeah. They're like the official lead actually. Like
Okay.
Mev tries not to be the leader, so like she's the one who took the lead.
Yeah.
And he was just like there.
So she's.
Oh, she took the lead, all right.
It's a possibility she's alive still.
I got that letter.
I mean, if there's a possibility, we should go check.
Yes.
No, I should.
Because we should, once we get our reward, see what the others have planned, and I suppose what the guild has planned for us as well.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably check in with Captain Vic. He's probably wondering what I'm doing. He's probably happy that I'm not there, causing mischief.
Well, you've saved his life a couple times, so
I
I'm
did.
sure he misses you.
Yeah. Ghost.
Yeah.
From what Rin saw, when he used fractured reality, did he see like his looking through? Did it look like he looked through a broken mirror from his eye?
No, it almost was like a deja vu moment. You saw Axe being cut down, and in a split second, you envisioned what it would look like if he won instead of lost.
Okay.
If he dodged the attack instead of being hit. Almost kind of like you reaching out and going like, no, don't. And then like the reality itself shaped behind your emotions.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
It is.
It's so sick.
Oh, thanks.
I do like it. It's cool. You know, for a moment during during the fight, I thought I saw Axe get killed by the general. But then he I guess did that with his horns.
I don't know. What I saw, he completely missed and then was gored. It was honestly terrifying, but it was quite a spectacle, at least.
Yeah. But
It was. I wasn't sure they would kill him on sight, but at least now we know. At least where it comes to where they stand.
I guess no more demon friends. I don't even know how I would have explained it to Val about them.
We should not mention anything about what happened to Misty to anyone outside of the group.
Yeah. I'm still curious about that, though.
Yeah, we probably should talk about that, but maybe not here.
Probably not. Maybe on the way to Vanillas.
Yes. Well, sorry for your loss, old friend. I'll see you in the morning.
You have a good night.
I'll go to his room. And rest for the night.
We all rest. Go to sleep.
Meet up at
Good night.
breakfast.
All right. Everybody sleeps as well as they can. You all get up, eat some breakfast, as
Some
you all sit
brekkie.
around and eat your brekkie. One of the other servants comes by with like a big chest and a few kind of rolled up pieces of parchment, and kind of behind them is Van Gook, all gnomish man who you have spoken to plenty of times at this point. All right, so good morning, everybody. I heard it was an eventful night last night after I left. But let me get to the good stuff. If you could, please. They set the chest and some of the parchments down. So, in the chest will be 3,000 gold for you to distribute amongst your group. That is for the scouting and dealing with the issues and things like that. There is an extra 600 gold in here for you, Rin, for loss of comrades. He, I guess, felt bad. The parchments here, 2 of these are one-time use spells. One is magical lock. So basically, you can use it and it can lock any door or anything, and the only way to undo it is by magic means. And the other one is the opposite of that. It is the unlock spell, or knock. It'll dispel any form of magical lock on anything. So I guess if you are being chased and you really want to make sure nothing gets to you, you could lock a door behind you, and then if you get to a locked door, you could knock it. Or if you need a safe space to sleep one night, lock a door and then dispel it. Yeah, you use whatever you want. I don't know why I'm telling you. The third parchment here is potentially, if you would like it, I'll allow you to discuss. You have a week to determine if you want to take it or not. But there is information about potentially another anchor. It has not been confirmed by any means. This isn't as obvious as what we believe it to be. Similar to Dawnspire, we had a pretty good inkling that that was most likely the case, given the events going around it. I'll just kind of go over the snippets, but you can read everything in there. It is either an anchor or there is a druid that has kind of gone a little off the deep end. So the compass has been hired by Vanillus to investigate and potentially dispose of the druid. They are currently in a sacred forest or something or the other, and there's a major royal wedding coming up, and they want to get married in the grove. And this person has currently prevented his removal a few handful of times. And I guess the crown there has determined that they no longer want to sacrifice any more elves, so they would rather we send our people. Which is ironic. And then he kind of looks at Mev.
That was an in-character laugh, by the way. He notices the look and goes, sorry.
Again, you have a week. If you determine faster than that, by all means, just submit it to my office. And then we can, we'll get you on your way, or you can submit it after you've left. At this point, Val has determined that you can pretty much move as you would. He's raised your rank inside of the guild to kind of be the kid gloves are off, so to speak. Dawnspire was what he needed proof that you could handle yourself, and because you can handle yourself, he has full trust that you'll do what is best not only for yourselves, but what is best for the guild. He is currently left, had important business in Critic that he had to go seek, so he has left. Otherwise, he would have come here himself, but he had to leave quite early this morning. Is there any questions before I head out?
I do, but it's more of a question for personal reasons. The body of the demon, the big demon that fought the general, what did you guys do with it?
We disposed of them through a religious like a prayer or something. I don't know. It's like a religious magical spell. Yeah, right. And the reason why we did this, anything demonic, anything connecting you to the hellscape is life imprisonment here in Peng Peng. So they disposed of the body to protect you all.
Okay.
We are sorry we could not potentially give you your last goodbyes, but that was for good reasons. Goodbyes tend to make people make dumb mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And you have every right to be upset, every right to be angry. And as he says that, he pushes the 600 gold pouch towards you.
He'll accept the 600 gold, but he'll also look at them. I'm not angry. I don't think I would be. Upsets kind of hits, yes, but I guess it was kind of happy to have people, to have respected me a little bit more.
Did they respect you Or did they really just follow you?
He's just gonna ignore Mom Forge.
I feel like he would say that. So
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Nimona reaches over and turns off her vocal box.
I just Theo goes, wait, you
I
can...
told you to stop doing that. You know I can't grab it.
How do you do that again?
Is there a normal person mode?
Hello. It's like
It's English.
lady.
Yeah.
Good day.
No, that's just how mom is.
Like I completely understand. I don't like when. That's why I didn't go. Those aren't my type of festivities. I seek knowledge. I don't like death. I seek knowledge to prevent death. And unfortunately, some bad people did bad things with demons, but I don't think demons are bad. Oh, not you. Sorry. Not you.
Making it awkward again.
Woo,
Not you.
Got it.
You make me look like a human, please.
Could I do that?
Theo just kind of looks.
After hearing Nimona ask to make her look like a human, he wonders. He's like, I wonder if I could. Do you actually want to look like a human?
If I could cast
I'm feeling self-conscious about my horns. No.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'll try to see if I can make Nimona look like a human.
Have I met another tiefling DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's been tieflings in passing. Like they're not super rare.
Nimona just grew up with only a gnome, so like she's
Right.
not really
On-
seeing people like
on
herself.
the island you grew up in, yes, you were 100% of the the tiefling race on your island. No, you've met probably like 50 to 100 in passing. Like they're not super rare, but they also aren't like, oh hey look, a human, a human, a human, a dwarf, a dwarf, a human.
But the first time she like works with a demon in close, and then everything happens, and they're like demonic people. And she's like, oh,
Right. There always is going to be some level of hatred towards other races from pretty much every race around the globe. Some people think that tieflings are demons, but some people think tieflings are gods descended from the skies. So it just depends on who you talk to, and some people view tieflings as just normal. The more ones that start getting into like the pure hatred and like more like fucking throw them in jail for what they look like is shapeshifters, a lot of the Fey races. So a lot of major cities do have like a ban on animal folk because they believe that they are destructive in force. You know, a giant elephant walking around destroys things, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's obviously ignorance, but unfortunately, a lot of cities with the influx of Fey coming from the Fey wilds, both to people's knowledge and not to people's knowledge, there has been more and more over the years Fey type races popping up more and more, and because they are more newer in the last like 50 to 100 years, a lot of people still are like, ooh, gross. I just started liking pointy ears. Okay, let's relax on tusks.
I think easy to escape the real world. Dial this back a little.
Red hats. No, I'm just kidding. But for the most part, as you've traveled the world, nobody has like openly made you feel unwanted just by being a tiefling. They haven't refused you service or looked at you. If anything, they've looked at you not because you're a tiefling, but because you're in armor that's like a rainbow dragon threw up on you. Like
It's very
it's colorful. Like you stand out for reasons not because of your race, but because of your flamboyantness, how like how your personality just kind of like explodes outwards.
It's not about your race, it's because you look fucking gay, dude.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, so this is the first time where like you've heard, obviously Mom Forged has made you aware that people may, compare you to demonic forces because, well, Mom went to a college and, things in knowledge that she learned, some people believe that demonic forces are something that are completely just pure evil and shouldn't exist and things like that. So when she had you, it was a realm she knew she would eventually have to talk to you about, and you guys have had that conversation. So it wasn't like you weren't prepared for it when you ran away. You're honestly more surprised that it hasn't happened. Your mom has prepared you for a lot of shitty things, and whether it be because you've gotten lucky or because Mom Forged is really scary looking, you haven't ran into a lot of issues. But so yeah, read it over, and just let us know what you think. If you could grab that for me, thank you.
I'll take it.
The other gold is like it was in prepackaged bags. And they took them out of the chest. He just took the chest back because he's like, "That's a nice chest."
I want to give it to them.
Yeah, in front of you guys is 3,000 gold. If you do that evenly, it'd be what, 500 gold a piece?
500 each.
And then Rin, whatever you want to do with your 600, it's either 600 in your pocket or 100 gold to everybody if you do it.
No, it is 500. It's me, Hex.
There's 6 of you.
Gobbo. Yeah. Okay.
I'll give everyone 100 gold.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everybody gets 600 gold.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
As you
a platinum is 10 gold.
Correct.
Okay.
1 platinum equals 10 gold pieces.
All right, cool.
Oh God, how many?
Everything is in gold pieces.
You're gonna make
There's
me
no
do
platinum.
math.
Excuse me, can I get this in platinum? No.
Can I get this in
No.
platinum?
That's easy because I can just add a 6. That's easy.
I'm sure the amount of gold we have on us actually weighs fucking so much, dude.
Shut the fuck up, Click. Shut the fuck up. If he starts making us actually use weight stats, we're fucked, dude.
Hey man, we just throw it in the bag, man. Throw it in the bag of holding. Fine.
Yeah, we got a big holding.
Oh, I gotta buy me one of those. I gotta find me one of them.
So yeah, you divvy
Put
out
so
your
many
gold,
bodies in
everybody. Everybody, yeah, do that. Divvy out the gold. Mav, I assume you're probably one of the first ones to grab the contract and peruse it for sketchiness. Go ahead and give me an investigation. You're pretty familiar with how they write, so you'll definitely know if something sticks out.
And I'm not exhausted anymore.
Not exhausted anymore. Yeah, imagine if you would have jumped in to try and help him. Exhausted. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm just a little tired. I'm a little winded. 17. Yeah, reading through this, it's a pretty straightforward contract. It just has you guys needing to go to Vanillas, meet with a contact there. They will then give you more details into what they exactly want, but what they have given to the Burning Compass is they want you to investigate to see what is causing the disturbance. if it is a disturbance that can be removed through force or through magical means, that would net you a certain amount of gold. But if it is something that is spiritual in nature and requires deeper like removal, like through the power of like prayers or like God intervention, basically, that would be a different tier of gold. And then anything found in possession, if it was a rogue druid, anything found in their possession that would be deemed as city property would then be returned to the city, but anything else would be for you all to have at. It's yours.
Okay. Looks pretty straightforward. I mean, I wouldn't mind checking it out to give us something to
I think we should go.
add to. Yes.
I'll go where Nim Nim goes.
I'm in.
I'll go.
Okay, but hopefully the weather is better this time.
It should be summertime around this time.
Currently, I actually will give you the exact date. Trekkers, it is the 25th of Roga, and you do know on the 27th, it's called Banners Day. Most of the major cities have it's kind of like twofold. It's a recruitment kind of day, but it's a celebration of the guard and military service. So people who are retiring get to retire on this day, and they kind of have like a big citywide celebration. And it's kind of also used to try and see if there's any young people that want to join up. And it usually is it's pretty festive. It's only officially one day, but in some cities it'll last for multiple days, depending on how the day falls on the week. And booze and food and stuff is generally a lot cheaper around this time, because people want to sell as much as possible with an influx of people. So they generally do lower prices on food. But this is also when people start bringing out your armors and your weapons to adventurers, because they know they want adventurers to feel like they're as cool as city armies do when they show off their cool ballistas and other wacky things. So they try to use it as a way to sell things to adventurers as well. So can both be good and bad on pricing. Some people will try and sell certain things lower to move more product to make room. Some people are also snake oil salesmen and sell you jerky that makes you full. All right. So that'll be in 2 days. It is currently the day of tree. That will be on Freeze, which is basically the like Friday, basically. So you guys got a lot of money in your pockets now. What do we want to do? Travel and not have a zone where you buy a bunch of stuff?
I
I'm
mean,
definitely going to look for some equipment and,
New armor, new weapons.
and like magical gear, things of that nature.
Something to spend all the money on.
And then we can set off when everyone's ready.
All right. What stores do people want to go to?
Weapon and armor smith.
armor, magical like boots, rings,
Yes.
things of that nature.
Potions.
Oh, you need a potion seller.
Potions.
Maybe a potion, yeah.
Don't say it.
Do we even have potions? I don't even
Potion
think
seller.
I don't even know
don't
if
think
I
you
have
guys
any.
have used potions.
have-
You've
we
used
just
it like
have-
twice.
We have so many healers, and I'm like, do I even
I've-
have any?
I've used at least 3 potions.
I don't think I've used my potions.
Oh, I have 2 on me. I haven't used them at all.
I still
used
Did
one of
have.
those
someone
out of
drink
the
a
chicken
potion
fight.
recently that did something?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
that was made by
Yeah.
his friend.
I
It
still
was funny
yes.
because it was like it's gonna be triggered by a keyword, and I accidentally said the keyword 45 seconds later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was her name. Which maybe I shouldn't have made it that, but
I still have 4 honey band-aids.
Oh yeah, I have potions.
And I have 4 potions, so
I think you guys still
Wait,
have the
do we-
potions you got from the first dungeon you went into.
Yeah, these
The
are,
run
these are
fast
just normal
potion.
potions of healing though. Like these healing is like almost nothing. 2d4 plus 2.
At this point, yeah, they're like pretty much useless to you guys.
yo,
Like
can we
drinking water.
sell these
like,
potions for better potions?
Can we condense them into better potions? But make these 2 into 1 and
What if I pour this one and this one together? That just makes it stronger, right?
or just distill them both down, you know?
All right, so basically you need everything besides food and water. I guess we'll start easy. Potions. Are we just looking for healing potions? Are we looking for some crazy, quacky, cool things? What are we looking for?
I need to see what I have for spells that require things.
Ooh, I might need to check that too.
While you guys think of that,
Shopping episode. Ugh.
Gosh.
while you guys think about what you need, I'm gonna go grab my pizza. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Eh.
Did he take his headphones off?
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't.
I don't
see
know.
it.
Yes.
Okay, guys. So while he's gone, we gotta figure out the weirdest fucking potions that we can buy. Like I'm thinking like a joke potion shop.
Oh hell
Where
yeah!
it's like
Can't-
if someone drinks this willingly, they don't get a save. They just turn into like a fucking duck or something for 30
I have
seconds.
a list of weird potion effects from my weird potion character I had, an alchemist
Hell
character I
yeah.
had.
Let's
Where
go.
were they?
Kent would approve.
No.
I don't know if I need better armor.
I definitely do. I'm using leather armor.
I just have a chainmail shirt. So anything a little bit better than that would be cool, but it's
Yeah.
still I think a DC 15. So like I'm not hurting.
Yeah, it's like something where it's like
AC of 15.
See, I have scale mail,
my C's 14. I mean, I'm like,
but I also have my
that's-
shield equipped, so I have 16, which gives me a +2. Maybe
Alright,
if there's
do we
something
decide?
better. Here's a question: how much do better potions cost? 'Cause how much do like the next tier healing potion cost?
It's 100 gold or 150 gold, something like that. Typically.
50 gold reggies.
Excuse me, potion seller.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
Yes,
Do you make
my
something?
dear.
Oh, now I feel bad. You make something like a potion of slightly better decisions because I think the people in this party need it.
What do you mean by
Potion of
that?
what?
You know, it makes you a bit wiser.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. Yeah, probably.
What you trying to say, Nimsy?
Could probably make something up.
Don't be
who
rude.
needs it?
Who needs it specifically?
Who are you pointing at?
Well, yeah, on my screen, I'm pointing at you.
Oh. I
On
don't
my screen,
need-
you're pointing at me.
Yeah, to me, you're just pointing at nothing. It's like I'm pointing at you on my
No,
screen.
You take
Next
that
to me on
back.
mine.
I
You
don't
take
need
that
that.
You think I'm I'm
I'm
wise.
young.
Don't you mean you
He
need?
walks over to you. Let me see. Grabs you like by the face.
They're touching me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Stick out your tongue for me.
I just blow raspberry at them.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I could probably make something. It'd definitely help.
I
How
just-
many do you need?
How much did it cost?
How long do you need them to last? Is it a permanent thing? Can't help with him.
No, yeah, no.
Damn dog.
Posted something in general.
I'm gonna look at Nimsy's armor. Is there a dent I can find?
No, it's perfectly maintained.
Is there like some little small crack or dent that I can find on that armor?
Yeah, I mean it's well, maintains it pretty well, and I feel like dents can be fixed by mending.
I'm gonna cast mending on it.
I fucked up.
What did you just do?
Oh, I saw a little dent on the back. I fixed it. Good as new.
Go kick rock.
Wow. Whoa! What's gotten you all grumpy?
DM can't
See
protect
someone
you from
making
this one.
bad decisions and making it so all of us are super traumatized from now on.
Yes, well, it can be pretty unfortunate sometimes.
Are you done? I didn't want to interrupt. How long do you need the
Yes.
potion to last? Like 8 hours?
Like, yeah, sure.
Probably do 100 gold. I don't want to spend that
What do
much.
I even have? I
You
don't
just
even
got-
have
Have at
600
least
gold.
600.
You just got 600 gold.
Yeah.
Hey, I have 619 gold.
You had 19 gold before.
Sorry,
That's cute.
616.
Imagine not having all of your friends
What
die and
about-
getting paid for it before this. That's crazy.
What about like 2 hours? 3
Oh.
hours.
Short term, probably do like 15.
I could do that.
All right. 1 second. I'll brew it up. You got like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You all keep shopping around while I make this.
I'm
You
just
see them like start pulling like different berries and like leaves, and you hear a
Do they have like potions like on shelves or something?
yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm just gonna wander about and like look at the potions, read the
Let me do
I
100.
labels.
posted the link. I posted the link to the two that I'm particularly looking for. One of which is just a greater healing potion. And the other is like a spell slot recovery potion.
Dang.
I actually really like this potion, the spell slot recovery.
Yeah, it's nice. It's randomized
Roll-
too.
Yeah, roll a 1d4, and that's up to how many, like up to what level spell slot you can restore one of.
How much are those?
Greater healing potions are going to be 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's like a standard price across everywhere. For the mana potion, probably be like 250.
All right.
It's giving you magical power back. It's pretty.
It's
Pretty strong.
it's pretty good. At my LARP, they would be cheaper, but I'm just saying.
Mhm. They would be
Well, welcome
about
to the
like-
fake world.
In my
that is
other
your
city,
LARP.
they were half that price.
Go back to your other city then.
If we
Yeah.
bought in bulk, would you allow discounts?
Yeah, probably.
Because we have how many of us are spellcasters? Like all of us?
Uh,
Besides
think
Mom
all of
Forge.
us-
not Mom Forge.
All of us except Momforge can cast spells.
Mom
That'd be
Forge
you're
casts
like
beat shit
pseudo
up.
spellcaster, but you're more combat, right?
I'm
I do have spells.
combat and spellcaster, so it's.
That question was for Mish.
I'm just letting you know.
What was the question?
You're not like a major spellcaster. You're like have a couple things, but you're mostly combat, right?
No.
I thought you were less spell, more fight.
More spell.
He's a warlock.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that makes way more sense then. Got it.
That would be me. Because I have most of like utility and like
Gave the changeling
Healing.
fucking illusionary magic. That's kind of bullshit.
What do you mean?
But
Because we got five of them. One for each of the spellcasters.
Doc, I can
Just in
rewrite
case.
reality.
I don't think we would have to buy 5 of these potions, because like if we just have a few people have one,
Yeah.
you can go, hey, I need that, and just hand it to someone. I'd say like at most 3, and then probably a greater healing for everyone, except for Mom Forge, because I think we determined it doesn't affect Mom Forge the same way, right? And we might be able to get a discount if we're buying in bulk.
Does this potion take effect on this
Get your
person?
potion.
Just a metallic pinky, just
Oh no, she was like full hand in there.
yeah.
going, Yeah, he's good.
No, it's not a lick. It's insert and like vibrate real quick.
Oh, like a
Aw.
dog.
It's recorded forever.
Analysis complete. It's like that's the voice when it's not her actually saying something. Analysis complete. Yeah,
like, looks
it's
straight
fine.
Oh, it's good. So there's this like little pink colored vial that is a raise intelligence by plus, like by 1 or 2 for the smaller number or larger number. Sorry, is the +1 to the modifier for 2 hours.
Mhm.
All right. Did you decide what else you needed?
Yes,
Yeah. We were. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, we're considering getting a greater potion of healing and 3 mana potions.
Oh, we were considering a greater potion of healing each, except for Mom Forge. So like 5 of those, right?
Okay, 5 of them. Yes, sorry.
Yes.
Okay. She like puts a larger container up. 5.
What do you say it was
I need-
250 for the mana potions?
For the
I'm just
mana
cataloging
recovery,
that
it's-
in the.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna copy that.
That's at this location.
Yep.
What's the name of the store, Ghost? Oh, I'm so happy you guys asked.
What's the name of the
It's
store,
called
Ghost?
The Potion Cellar, and it's in beneath an inn.
It's in the basement. Oh,
Hell yeah. It's in the basement of an inn.
spelled cellar with a C.
Not gonna die. It's fine.
Hell yeah.
You cannot handle my potions. My potions are merely fit for a beast, let alone a man.
But potion seller, I need a potion.
I'm going into battle and I need the strongest potion. You cannot handle my potion.
But potion seller.
This is the one instance that we're making this joke. This is the only potion seller in the whole campaign. I hope you're happy.
Okay.
Hey,
It's not a chain store.
potion
It's not a-
seller in
Can
vanilla?
we franchise this?
It's
We
a
can franchise. Have
Welcome
you ever
to
thought
the
about
potion seller.
franchise?
You've met one of my 12 other sisters. It's like Nurse Joyce from Pokemon.
They all have the same happy birthday song. All right, so it would be
So you have
5 greater
5,
healing and 3 mana potions, which is 1250, I think.
be 500 plus 250 a piece for the other one. So 2, 5, 750. Yep, 1300.
What is that, tax? I was gonna say that's 1250.
I'm sorry. It'd be 1250 plus the 15 for Nemonas.
Oh, okay.
1265
Okay.
plus tax.
About 2,000 gold.
Is there a chance we could get a bulk order discount?
How much we talking?
Oh, I think 10%. Enough to somewhat wash the commerce tax on it.
She's gonna pull out a little puppet. You're gonna take food from my child's belly, and she's gonna mannequin it and go. "Mm."
Pull
I
out
mean,
my
I could
doll.
stop at another store along the way and check the prices.
Are you going to make my doll my doll parentless?
What? He's like, what?
Give me persuasion with advantage.
me or him?
Regardless, it doesn't
Well,
matter. You both can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Are you sure? All right. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I have a plus 11 to persuasion.
Yeah, this is a lot better than mine.
How much gold do you want off? I'm not good with percentages.
Let's see. I'll be genuine and do the math as per what I told you.
Good, because I'm not.
10% would be roughly 1138 for the total instead of 1265, so we'll round up to 1150. How's that sound?
What do you think? Got a deal.
Reaches over and shakes.
It's really
Wait, is her hand
moist.
still
It's still
still
one
attached to the
hand
puppet?
is still
Like,
attached to the puppet, but the other one that shakes your hand, it's grossly moist. It's slimy moist.
thank you so much. Thea will step to the side and wait for her to turn around and cast prestidigitation on his hand.
You know when you grab something sticky and you're like, I can feel it, dude. Every
You
time
grab
I
a door
move."
handle that was definitely touched by a grimy child.
Yep.
Sorry, that's a personal thing, I guess.
So, if each of you wants to put a health potion, by the way, we just so you guys remember, we did determine health potions do heal Mom Forge.
Oh,
All of
I
us
didn't
get
find
a-
the one.
Have fun. Okay.
How many health potions did you get?
We bought
5?
5,
5.
Okay.
So everybody but Mom Forge is gonna get one.
and they were greater healing. So
Greater healing.
4d4
And
plus
that-
4.
And
What's-
I
what's
bought a
it?
potion of slightly better decisions.
Which just
Maybe you'll
gives
drink
a
it next time you think about giving Theo more jerky.
It gives a plus
He
one
actually
to
really-
your intelligence mod.
Intelligence. Okay.
You said wisdom. You
No,
don't
no,
Was
realize
that what you
intelligence.
wanted? Was wisdom? I thought
I'm
you said
pretty
you
sure
wanted
he
it.
said intelligence.
Intelligence. Hold on. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. We'll do intelligence or wisdom because some
A
people
choice.
make
Okay.
some people make their decisions based intelligently, and some people make them
Mhm.
like Rin. So
Like, intelligence is knowing a tomato is a
Look,
fruit.
I'm just
Wisdom is
saying.
knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
I'm just saying, Rin has the highest wisdom, okay?
are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm looking at an 18 right now.
I
Do
can
you
talk
wanna
my way
see
out of it. I don't
my
need
sheet?
wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Does an
want to see
18,
yours.
Does a 26 hit? Yeah. Does a 26 hit?
Look, it's specified that clerics spellcasting is best in wisdom. Don't tell me
That's
why.
correct. Well, mine's better.
Wow. Okay.
Mine's bigger.
Mine.
Now you know the AC of God.
Is that Kent's? Damn. I want to be just like Kent.
Kent wishes it was a 55. All right. Potions bought. Now what?
Armor and
For
weapons.
the weapon guy.
Weapon and armor. This is a joke, so this is not what you actually see, but you walk in and you see an orcish woman. What was your other character, Clay? Wasn't it like a gnome or something?
It was a
that married
dwarf.
the orc woman?
It was
dwarf?
a dwarf.
Oh yeah, it was a dwarf that married the big orc lady in our last
Oh.
campaign.
Yeah.
About that.
You walk in and there's an orcish woman and a dwarven man selling goods.
And this is armor place.
Armor, weapons, kind of a mixed bag. The dwarven guy is always by the armor, and the orcish woman is by the weapons section. It's kind of like almost split down the middle. Design wise, it almost looked like they took tape. You get to design this half, I get to design this half. It is chaos in here.
The orcish woman has armor,
Weapons.
weapons. Then I'll go to the dwarf and basically I'm wondering if there's anything better than scale mail armor that I would be able to use.
Let me look at my list of fun.
List
I'm
of
also looking for armor.
fun.
Magical items. All right, while I look up those,
And if there's
are you looking for magical armors with abilities? Or are you just looking for like +1s? two?
either or really, and possibly a better shield, maybe a shield that's a +1.
How much gold you got?
850.
How much gold did we each take out of that last?
600.
I had 150, and then Mev gave me 100 gold, and then I gave everyone 100 gold from the 600 plus the 500.
So, do we want to consider that, what was it, 3,000 that we got a pool and then split what's left at the end of this, depending on what people are buying, since we're buying stuff to help us all out? Do we want to split it now? Do we want to do the math on all the potions we just bought?
Yeah. 'cause
Well, what
it-
does everybody need?
I need to figure out if I'm buying the bulk of this crap is what I need to figure out.
Well, who needs armor?
I have a chain shirt that I was wondering if it was possible to kind of like enhance or make a little bit better. Or if you have a chain shirt that would be that are available for that?
I am currently talking as
even-
Mugforge.
Oh,
I was trying to keep that. I can help.
Hi.
You have a chain
did you
shirt.
hear what I was telling my friend? Yeah, I was
Who's got a
telling.
chain shirt.
Yeah, I have a chain shirt. I was wondering if there was a way to enhance it or make it a little bit more protective, or I would upgrade to scale mail, but scale mail is just very heavy, so something a little bit more nimble.
Let me see it. Lift your shirt.
Yep, and just
Nice.
like
cock.
turns around.
He like throws a ball peen hammer at it.
Ow!
Not thick enough. All right. Yeah, I can probably do something.
With me or the shirt?
I also need some work. I just had some basic leather armor, something more better quality, even magical would be great as well.
All right. Kind of adventure. You stab things, shoot things, magical things.
I'm up close and personal most of the time, yes.
Kind of weapons. Daggers, sword, with
Daggers.
claws. Oh, okay, daggers. Look like a dagger user. Turn around.
He turns around.
Okay. Yeah, I can make this work. All right. Got an idea for both of you. Who else needed armor?
I did.
What's wrong with the one you're wearing?
I don't know. See if I can improve it or something. Maybe this shield too. I've had this shield for. Just looks at it. I don't remember when I've had how long I've had this shield for.
He throws the hammer at you. Bing, bing. Oh, they used really shitty steel. That dented.
Maybe I should have mended
walks
that
up.
too.
And he uses mending to fix it.
Oh, thank you. I could have done that myself.
Cool. Walks away. All right. He starts like sketching in a book. He finally like sees Nimona like looking around. You.
Huh?
Yeah, come here.
Hello.
What kind of armor is that?
It's my armor.
He hops down off his chair again and he walks back around. Very
It
unique.
was
Did you make that?
No, my mother did, I think.
Very nice. How much?
For my mother?
Oh no, I'm married.
What?
Your armor, your armor.
My armor.
Yeah, how much? I'd buy it from you
It's-
right now.
It's not for sale. This is
3,000 gold.
No. Oh wow. No.
All
No.
right, that's as high as I'm going. He walks away.
That's a lot of money.
I said yes immediately. Okay. I'll just redo it. I'll do it again.
That's
It
fine.
was a gift. All I'm
Mental
thinking
note,
of is
I
it
already
was
know how to
a
design
gift
it.
from my god. I'll give you this for it. Sold.
All right.
I think that was what, episode 2 or 3. I literally had a note that said, "Rin got new pants. Never mind, or shield. Never mind, he sold it."
No, it was new armor.
Armor.
New
I
armor.
didn't know
So
what
when
it
he
did.
got hit, it made squeaky noises.
Like
Yeah.
I didn't know what it did, and I didn't know who it came from. All I know is I bought it.
Do you display your god symbol,
Uh,
or do you keep that tucked away?
I always keep it tucked away unless someone's asking, like, if they see the necklace part, like the chain. Like, oh, what's that?
Those of you that need armor, you worship a god or want me to design it around anything?
Oh, I do.
What?
Here we go. Theo says that out loud, by the way. Theo goes, here we go.
Let me guess, you don't like the god Kint.
Like any gods.
Well, Kint is my god.
All right. You wanted to make fart jokes when you walk around?
As funny as that would sound, no.
All right. Could have done that. Hey. He's like still sketching while looking at you guys, and he's sketching things out. He sees Mom Forged as well. Does have a War Forged? Must be really wealthy. This War Forged has a name.
I thought we turned the voice box off.
Yeah.
Didn't know it talks. How much?
Nope. You can't.
How much you
No.
willing to buy?
No, that's no. She's
10,000
also
gold.
not. No, she's not for
That's-
sale either.
Nimsy, that's a lot of
I mean-
money. 10,000?
I'm pretty sure.
But wait
Buddy,
a
you
second.
couldn't afford me.
I don't want to afford you.
Oh, wait a second.
10,000 gold, you say. Hey, Hojin, your character
We
is
sent your character to a
Hermod.
blacksmith. Yeah.
Nimona sold you for 6 shillings and a piece of toast.
Freedom.
Two
for
pieces of
Bob.
toast. 2 pieces.
2 pieces of toast. All right. Offered you guys so much gold today. You said no.
Could have had
Well,
1300.
that's
You offered
this
her
is-
a bunch of gold twice.
This is sentimental.
Sure.
Could have had 13,000.
My mom
gold.
and my armor.
Literally the only 2 things she would have said no to buying.
It's true. All right, my cannon
Only 2
as
things
well.
that I'm willing to buy.
Understandable.
Can't buy people. It's illegal. It's against the law.
True.
Oh,
Warforges are people. They're just robots.
They're just robots, dog.
So he sketches out 3 pieces of armor for each of you, more personalized. For you, Mev, there are sheaths built into your armor that allow you to sheath your weapons and actually hide them underneath loose pieces of leather. So it blends in. So it almost looks like you have no weapons if somebody were to just do like an eye search on you. Like you turn around, you don't have your hands. They really can't tell. And then all you do is reach back, and when you reach your hands up, the piece of leather slides up, and you can grab the handles and pull them out. For you, Rin, he is designing a chest plate, and on the front of it is like angry eyebrows, but like a really big wide smile onto the chest plate. But he said that this would be painted on, and because it would take him about a month to actually form fit it, but he could do that. And then for you, Theo, he sees that you have like a magical tool, or not a magical tool, sorry, a musical instrument. And there is like a quick connector that allows you to like hang and dangle your instrument from. That way you don't always have to be like walking with it, carrying it. You can hook it on, play it, unhook it if you needed to like swing it for whatever reason. But basically it's like a sheath for your loot. And then he designed with this like very simplified cape. It's very thin and it goes over one shoulder. And it just kind of goes down the length to about your hip area. And then in his design, he just can be any color, things like that. All of your armors would be +1 of what you're currently wearing. And
Could I possibly get studded leather instead?
you could do studded leather.
Just for that
Studded.
extra. Stop that arrow. You know.
Yeah, I've hit you right on the stud.
Yeah. Hopefully.
So normal studded leather is 45-ish gold. +1. I think it adds like a flat rate usually. +1 armor costs around 500 to 5,000 gold pieces a piece. So between your three, he would charge you guys 550 a piece for the customizations that he adds to everybody's. So it'd be, was that 1650 for the 3 pieces? So it'd be
550 each.
550 each.
Okay.
And so that'd be 550 for each of you, and then that is +1 to the, for you two would be the current armors you're wearing, and then for Mev it would be a +1 to studded leather with all of the customizations done to it.
Gotcha.
That puts my AC at 16. Woo! Yeah.
Me. From
Not gonna
14 to
stop the
16 feels good.
What's up, Mish?
I like missed half of that. What?
They are paying 550 a piece for their armor.
Okay.
Does Misty need armor?
I also would like armor.
Let me take a look at you. Hops down. Give me a little spin.
Watch your hands.
Feisty.
Oh.
It's fine. He's married.
If he touches you, I'll break his hands. Not
Might be all
touching.
of my gold.
All right. Do you have any kind of fighter are you?
What, in what sense?
How do you fight? Magic,
Mostly
blades,
magic,
magic. Okay, so you need something light.
occasional simple weapons.
Okay. Do you teleport, hover,
I fly.
use magic to you fly magically?
I got wings.
Okay. Sure.
Wings
And I
pop
got
out.
horns.
Wings pop out,
Uh-huh.
hits Theo in the face.
Oh, God, I swear to God.
Do you let your wings go?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna need some space though.
Give space.
Steps aside.
Theo steps at least 10 feet away.
Wings
Still gets hit.
unfurl right next to the
Yeah,
nose.
just-
So you just show that you have wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Then corrected. Let me. It's about there to there. Do you like to hide your wings, or are you like a yeah, I got wings, and you don't care and you show them all the time?
I only use it when I need it.
Right. So you'd prefer to hide them when you're not
Yeah.
using them. Okay.
Yeah.
You start sketching. Don't move, please. Okay. What is your current armor?
It's just like basic leather armor, I think. 1 second. Yeah.
I think you could also do studded leather. You don't
Best
check.
option, best light option, at least.
Yeah.
Proficiencies. Do you have only light armor? And studded leather is light armor, correct?
Pretty sure.
Well, unless they change it in 20. Check.
Yeah, that's what I'm double checking just in case.
Yeah, it's still light armor. Yeah.
Cool. All right, so you could do a +1 studded leather if you'd like. That would be 550 for you as well. Okay. He goes and designs it. There is a way for your wings to basically, when they come in, they almost like lock into this bit of hardened leather. So almost kind of like it's pre-formed, and when your wings sit into it, it just kind of folds over on itself. But it takes very little effort for it to like be pushed by your wings to open up. So it kind of holds them in place, so you don't have to strain as much to like keep your wings in. And then he designs a cape around it. And on the back, he when he sketches it out, you can see there's like feathers that he puts.
Wow.
I know. Thank you. All right. I can get you all done by tomorrow, maybe the day after. Does that work?
We're not looking to get out of here like today, right, guys? We'd have to obviously let Val know, right? Tomorrow would be best if we could.
Sorry,
All
I'm
right.
looking at something.
He's looking at something. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about me.
You two need anything? And he points over towards Nimona and Mom Forged, or do you need a weapon? Or
Do I need a weapon?
my wife handles those.
What
What do you have, dear?
Well, I guess I don't really use weapons as much these days. I have a gun and a dagger.
I have a Glock 18.
Yeah.
I have this.
I got that switch. I keep that fucking thing on me.
Can you imagine Nimona just pulls out a
Pulls out a gun like I got
Desert
this.
Eagle.
fucking Glock with a 50-round drum mag on the bottom of it.
And then I have my cannon that walks on its own.
Mona is literally mechanic. Got it.
Her pistol would definitely be hydro dipped in like just
Yeah.
rainbow.
How many kills do you need to unlock that skin? That's crazy.
Yeah. It's 17 headshots.
Yeah. Oh. Thea will ask about getting like an itemized like list of all the stuff we ordered, just so we have a record of it to potentially talk Burning Compass into paying for it.
Okay.
Reimbursing because we're gonna pay him.
Let's see.
I believe that was part of the contract, was they would cover expenses for things. We didn't buy anything silly. Well, most of us didn't buy anything silly.
If we're doing
I
that,
feel so smart
If we're
right
washed-
now.
If we're washed out of that 15 gold, so be it.
if we're doing that, can I do, instead of scale mail, breastplate armor?
No.
No, the reason is
No.
scale mail doesn't let me sneak. Breastplate apparently lets me sneak.
I mean, you can sneak in both. One just is really loud when you do it.
Yeah, I'd rather sneak in something that's not very loud.
That's fine. It'd be a +1, so it'd be, or it's 14 plus your dex mod plus 1, but it's only a max of 2
Yeah,
from your dex modifier for the breastplate.
yeah.
So it'll be 14 if you have 2, 15, 16, and then the +1, which would be 17.
Plus the
AC,
shield.
which would be 19.
Nice, you get a +1 shield.
You get a +1 shield too.
Can you imagine? It's just a little buckler.
Little buckler. So I would be able to switch over to a breastplate instead.
Yes,
Okay.
that's fine.
Breastplate.
Be a +1 breastplate.
Gotcha.
Let me just make sure breastplates aren't like anything crazy, but
They're
Expensive.
expensive, but they're not nothing crazy.
Ooh,
They're like 1,000 gold, aren't they?
they're 400 gold pieces for a base. That's before the +1. So +1 would not be 550.
How much would it be?
Near probably over $1,000.
Oh,
Because it's
And
500 on top of like the pricing.
Yeah.
then I can just switch over to a breastplate, just a regular one.
Just a regular breastplate. Okay,
Yeah.
so that'd
Get
be
it enhanced later
400
on.
gold.
That's not a bad idea.
We'll do 450. 450 because of the customization to the breastplate.
Okay. So
It's all
then,
cosmetic. It's not a pay to win.
It is all
breastplate, got it.
You're not allowed to equip it until you buy it in the battle pass as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To get the battle pass, you send me $15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll sign you up on my end. Don't worry.
Can you
All
imagine
right, kids.
joining
At
a
this point in
D&D
the show,
campaign
go
and
into
they're
your
like, if-
parents' room and get in mom's purse.
I need you
Find a
to
little
tell
piece of
me.
plastic.
Yeah, it'd be 450 for you, and then all right. So let me just write it down here. You're itemized.
Mhm.
There we go.
15.
Hey, what is this name of this store, Ghost? I'm sure you
One
have
second,
an idea
I'm
for it.
typing out an itemized list. I will get back to you in one moment.
Yeah.
What did you get, Theo? Chain shirt +1?
Green shirt +1.
That's for the armor and stuff. And then how many? You got 3 potions of
3 mana potions, which we got to figure out who is holding on to those. And then 1 each, except for Mom Forge, got a greater healing potion.
they were 150 a piece, so it'd be
It was 1150 with the discount.
Have we split the gold up, or are we just taking that all out of the big fund?
right now
and
it's
then-
taking it all out.
Because I have a little on top of that.
I also have a little to throw on top of that because I don't think we'll be able to cover the cost of everything.
Yeah, I have 200. I was gonna up to 200. I can throw up at.
I think I was gonna do the same because I figured
mean,
not.
yeah.
Well,
especially for the armor.
because we could divvy the cost of everything evenly amongst people because we're all going to benefit from it. Unless anyone has a problem with that.
That is currently your totals that you're at. 2,100 gold pieces for the armors, and then 1150 for the potions.
I would throw the 450 for the breastplate from my gold, and then if anybody needs to, like, if it needs extra, I can throw extra in.
I mean, I can throw 200 in to cover a difference.
Are we just gonna take the potions out before we divvy it up, and then we individually buying our armors, or are we just splitting that between everybody?
I mean, I figured we just split it between everybody because if it's all in one receipt, then if it's all in one order, we might be able to get Burning Compass to cover the cost of at least some of it. Because I mean, this is equipment for us to make sure we can handle our jobs, right? Right, guys? Right,
Yeah.
guys?
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have up to 200. I can also contribute. So if it needs to.
Well, let me do math. 2,100 It'd be 3250 to cover the cost of everything. So I mean, you and I can each throw 125 in,
Sounds good.
and that'll cover the extra 250 on top of what we needed.
Perfect. Said 125.
Okay. Yeah.
Currently, nobody's getting a weapon. Only the 4 armors. You have the potions. So currently, you've used up the 3,000 that you got as a reward as a group in hopes that you get it refunded before you leave. So you have gotten a receipt from each location stating how much everything costs and signatures and all that to prove that you actually bought them there. Is there anything else anybody needs to buy?
I don't.
You can always think of it, and before you guys leave, you can always stop on your way out as well. That way, if Hojin needs to get something, he can. Ramona, you still got all your goodies at the forge and all that you can use, so you should be good
Yeah.
on that end. Cool. All right, well, you guys head back to the guild hall. Receipt in hand. We'll say a couple days pass. You get your armors and everything. You're good there, so go ahead and add those to your sheets, your +1s, or your breastplate.
Armor class. This is nice.
You go ahead and submit the receipt. Give me a persuasion with advantage. And as you slide the receipt in, you also slide your agreement into the like lady in the office. That's like
we all sign it and slide
How
them both. I'm
does
like, you see
a
that?
29 sound?
29 times.
And you do
Does a 29 hit?
She has like her glasses around her nose as she's reading it. Well, that's stupid. I don't know why they'd ever put that wording in there. All right. She opens the drawer and she pulls out like a tray of platinum. 10, 20, 30, 40. And she slides each of you 600 gold pieces worth of platinum. And then on top of it,
platinum or 60?
6D platinum.
60 platinum.
Yeah, because
60
it's
platinum is 10, 10 gold a piece.
10 gold pieces would be 600. Each of you have 60 platinum, but then the two that spent, what was it, 125?
It was 125 each. Yeah.
So each of you get the platinum and then the gold to make up the remaining amount. So what's
So it would
that?
be another 12.
12 platinum
platinum.
and then 5 gold pieces between you two.
So how
So-
many platinum am I getting?
Nope.
You're
Everybody
just
gets
getting the
60. So the
60.
only two people that get more is Click and Kilo.
Okay.
So currently on everybody's sheets, it should say 60 platinum pieces.
Nope.
Nope. Well,
Mine says
then you lost
72.
it. Go back and find it.
And how many gold on
Mine
top
says 72. And you got 5
5
gold
gold.
on top of that. So you and I got 72 platinum plus 5
I
gold.
will put Mom Forge's platinum in now. Otherwise, I will forget and go, I don't know. Why didn't you keep track of it?
And that, my friends, is called the art of the deal. We should go back to the potion shop and see what. Now we can buy the
Damn.
silly shit. We
Now we
have the
can buy all-
budget.
Let's buy more.
You guys
Yeah.
want weapons too? Just wondering.
So yeah, you get your goods, you get your monies. She's very annoyed. You walk out there like you have won the day. And that is where we will end tonight.
Oh my god.
Woo. Did you want to end the day after when we received our stuff instead? So.
You already got your stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought the armor wasn't going to be ready for a day.
I fast forwarded it a couple days. I said.
I
Did
totally
a couple
paid
days-
attention for sure.
A couple days go by. You guys got your armor. You settled this, so you got your money. So a couple days go by. You guys are reconvening the breakfast of day like 3 or 4. As you decide when you want to leave, if you want to leave. At this point, they have determined you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. There's nothing here. They just gave you a job. If you want to take it, cool. If not, go do stuff. Just get out of my fucking house.
We would have let Val
I'll just
know in
stay-
that time
no, I'll
frame. Be
just
like, hey,
stay
we're waiting
here,
for
use the
we're waiting
resources.
for this before we head out to do that. Just so you know, that time frame might
They-
be a little.
They gave you a week, so that is 10 days.
That's not a
um,
week. That's
Or sorry, 7 days here. My other world was 10 days.
my other server.
My other server. So also, we will say we're ending on the second day. We'll be picking up on the second day. You guys are just getting your armors that morning, got all your gold back and stuff. It is now going to be that holiday of when things can potentially be cheaper now that you all have your 600 gold pieces to fuck around
yeah.
with.
Shopping trip next episode. Let's go.
Drop and
Uh,
leave, so we'll see what
How
happens.
bizarre.
So 200 experience.
Woo.
No, you do not level up.
Damn it.
No.
Next one.
Next one.
Yes,
Not yet,
actually.
not yet. I don't think.
No,
What should it be? Because Hojin
We're at
has-
1,000 now.
we're at 1,000
yeah.
because we're level 8.
So you should be at 800 out of 1,000. Yes.
What did Hojin have before?
You had 600 out of 800.
Okay. So yeah, it should be 800 now, out of 1,000.
Let me check. One second.
Because mine went from 6 to 8 out of 1,000. I remember distinctly when we hit level 8, it was 1,000.
Last episode was 16. You leveled on episode 15. It is now
Last
currently
episode
what
was
episode?
not 16. Last episode was
I know.
21.
I gotta update it.
Oh.
It is episode 22.
Okay. So 16. That was 2. So you would be at 800 out of 1,000.
Cool.
So this is episode 22.
Yes.
Yeah, 22.
800 out of 1,000. You guys are all level 8. Cool. Updated. Oh, all right. I do have to update one more thing. Total times the party D8 was not used is now 3.
I used
Was
it.
that-
No,
I used the D10
yeah.
for
Oh,
my
that's-
bluff against the what's his face.
Yeah, but you didn't use a D8.
That is true. I did not use the D8. You have to
Alright, so-
relabel it as bonus dice.
D10 now was
It's a D8 plus
D-
2. What do you mean?
D8 plus 2. It's a plus 2 bonus modifier.
Yeah.
pillow stolen, still 1 player squished by mom
Oh, shit.
forged. Do we do
gotta
3 and a
fucking get to that.
half? Do we do 3 and a half? Because like when Nimona was like huddled down during the massacre, did she like half squish her to like block her?
Do a deck save right now for you.
Yeah. Players that are super fucking dead,
Okay.
still 1. Players that Mish
I'm
has
working on
killed,
it. Relax.
still 1. And players that Mish picked over someone else, still 1. All right. Well, we will end tonight's episode. Nice job, everybody. It was fun. Thanks for the
Woo.
streams and watching the YouTubes. And we'll maybe see you next week, but we'll see you when we play. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.